iko na anyanwụ ekene mụ gị, oke osimiri ekene mụ gị, eze nwaanyị bi na mmiri ekene mụ gị, eze nwaanyị idodi ikwune m ekene mụ gị, eze nwaanyị nwene bụ ekene mụ gị, eze nwaanyị osimiri Njaba ekene mụ gị, eze nwaanyị Amambala ekene mụ gị, eze nwaanyị Eli Agbanabọ ekene mụ gị, eze nwaanyị Militansi ekene mụ gị, eze nwaanyị ala Igbo niile ekene mụ gị. Nwa gị nwoke bụ nwa eze Chukwu bụ ụzọ mba ọzọ eme nte eme imo aka ji ofe Igbo ọ bụ ya na-ekwu mụ na-akpọ unu oku. Ana m ekene unu tata na tata bụ ụbọchị Orie. Ana m akpọkọ unu ndị mmiri wee sị unu dododo unu bịa kene na chi jiri eji efogo. Anyị na-akpọ unu n'ehihie, anyị na-akpọ unu n'ụtụtụ, anyị na-akpọ unu n'abalị, anyị na-akpọ unu oge niile wee sị unu bịa nọnyere anyị ụbọchị nke taa n'aha Chukwu okike abịa mee. Osebụlụ ụwa Chukwu onye kere ihe niile mana o nwere ihe kere ya. Chukwu onye na-afụ n'ife afụ na nzuzo. Chukwu onye maara onye aka ya dị ọcha na onye obi ya dị ọcha. Asị m na ana m akpọkụ gị oku n'isi m, n'isi ezinụlọ m, n'isi ụmụ Igbo niile, n'isi ụmụ Biafra, n'isi IPOB, n'isi onye ndu anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, n'isi ndị niile ji ezi obi ha na-anọ ọgụ nwere onwe ka m na-akpọkụ gị Chukwu okike abịa mee. Wee na-arịọ gị dododo bịa tinye udo n'etiti anyị, bịa tinye nwere onwe n'etiti anyị, bịa tinye ọganiru n'etiti anyị, bịa tinye mmekọrịta n'etiti anyị na ọkwa na onye kọọ mamịrị ọnụ onwe ike gba ụfụfụ. Chukwu okike abịa mee. Asị m na ụmụ gị na-agbapụzi agbapụ dịka ụkpaka, anyị na-agbapụzi agbapụ dịka ụkpaka. Biko bịa jikọ ụmụ Igbo ọnụ dịka ụkwụ azịza, bịa jikọ ụmụ Biafra ọnụ dịka ụkwụ azịza, bịa jikọ ụmụ IPOB ọnụ dịka ụkwụ azịza, ka anyị nwee ike wee nyụkọta mamịrị ọnụ ọgbaala anyị ụfụfụ, ka anyị jikọta aka anyị ọnụ wee chụ ihe na-achụ anyị. Chukwu okike abịa mee. Ụmụ gị na-arịọ gị, anyị ji obi tiwela etiwa, anya mmiri na akwa alịlị wee na-akpọ gị sị gị nna biko gbatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka na riri egbuola anyị. Obi anyị na-agbazi ọbara, anya mmiri na-apụzi anyị n'anya. Biko gbatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka, bịa napụta ụmụ Igbo niile, bịa napụta onye ndu anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, bịa tinye udo n'ala Igbo, tinye mmekọrịta n'ala Igbo, tinye nnwere onwe n'ala Igbo. Na ọ bụ ihe a ka anyị na-arịọ, ma kwele na gị nwa bụ Chukwu okike abịa mee ga-emezuru ya anyị na-eke, ma mezuo ya n'Orie, mezuo ya n'Akwa, mezuo ya na Nkwọ.
Ise. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through the auspices of Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Chinedu from Alo province of Biafra land, and we are here live and direct. Today is the 30th day of September 2023. Tata Bobo Orie. And today, as you may know, is Saturday, a day dedicated to discussions on religious issues. Therefore, I welcome each and every one of you to welcome your friends and well-wishers. Even do not deny your enemies listening to this hallowed platform on this day, because this is where we worship. This is our parliament. You can hear our voice through free-to-air satellite. We are on satellite. Also, we have our FM stations 102.3 on parts of Biafra land, though in some parts there are challenges which are being put in place. But you can try to listen to us if you are in Biafra land using 102.3 FM frequency modulation. In the absence of that, you make a little sacrifice by downloading IPOB Community Radio. IPOB Community Radio. It is a very low data consuming application. Also, if you have access to internet connection to connectivity, go to social media. On Facebook, we have multiple choices. Please, you can listen to us through Radio Biafra House of Service, the Biafra Digest, a Biafra Television, IPOB Rapture Media. Just ask how you can type in, how can I listen to Radio Biafra London? And you have myriads of multiple choices you'll be given. Therefore, you have no excuse to listening to this hallowed platform. Also, as the gospel is going on, you can also volunteer to record it in a quiet place anyhow you could. And record it on MP3, that is through WhatsApp, so that you can convert it to WhatsApp and distribute it. It is not so, because I've had many, requests. Mazi, send me on WhatsApp, but you don't expect, us to do everything. You can also sacrifice. It's not only you relax and be listening. You can do something without even being told. And after you circulate it on WhatsApp, you can record it on your own in a nice way, prepare it, now send it out. I'll be happy to, after my broadcast, I will receive WhatsApp this thing. I mean, they inbox me the WhatsApp. I say, this is what I recorded your message. Or, that is it. Because let us stop only being in our comfort zones. Command Mazi, send me WhatsApp. Send me the thing on WhatsApp, please. I was busy. My work don't used to give me a chance. Who do you think that his work gives him chance? Who? Onye? Who? What we are doing is voluntary work. It's not. We are not being paid a dime. Instead, we are putting our money and our time. So you also have to contribute in the ways. That thing you call a small way, but it's big. It's huge. Only recording this thing, you can just volunteer and be, every time you hear on Radio Biafra broadcast like this, you can just quietly, you record it. Now, you'll be distributing it on WhatsApp. It is also your contribution, which is not small thing. It's not small. Let us learn how to contribute voluntarily. Not asking, complaining. Some people might even be saying, no, the leadership should appoint who will be recording it. Say, that busy you are. I am also very busy taking care of my family, both home and abroad, everywhere. Paying my bills. So that is how it should be. We contribute in any way. All of us are important. Let us stop this attitude of mentality of pushing everything to somebody or some group of people only, and you are there relaxing. Mazi, some people will call. You don't know. Mazi, I enjoy your broadcast. I'm enjoying it. Now, I was a content creator, so I'm a comedian. You're enjoying my broadcast. That in on our Wakamishi, I'm telling you honestly, I'm enjoying it. Hey, right on, I'm enjoying it. This is a matter of life and death, and it is something that everybody should contribute in one way or the other. That is the reality. Not relax or you have to find a way in order to, one way or the other, be contributing to spread the gospel. Not a recommendation always. You have fantastic idea. It's good anyway, but practicality, to know is good, but to do is God. That is it. In my head, but oh yeah, Chineke, Neke. The resemblance of Chukwokike in us is our ability to create that intelligence. That intelligence, if you have intelligence, the only way to express your intelligence is creativity. Creativity. That is it. Without creativity, your intelligence amounts to nothing. That is why human beings, we are exceptional. Because we are the only race, the only animal that has the capability of transforming our language, human language, into technology. Do you understand? Other animals cannot do it. That is why they are called lower animals. They don't do it. You cannot see, no matter how gorilla is intelligent, it can identify ABC in 20 years. It can learn ABC in 20 years and only 1, 2, 3 to maybe 20. It can never stay and have an initiative of going to, smelt an iron, gather sand and melt it into iron. Now use it to do pots. Now use it to cook food. It's impossible. Do you see the difference? Well, it's only human beings that we can create. You can just think out and make creation on your own. It's your initiative. That is that Chukwokike in us. That is that resemblance of God in us. Let me use the English word as you know that we are speaking English. So that is it. That is the Chukwokike, creator in us. So when we always push everything to others, now do it like this now, do it. You are only at the receiving end. You want results, but you don't want to participate. Or do that you might be looking at it as little, but it's something big. So please, let us learn. Any person can also volunteer. In order to be recording all this, you can be recording it even via, so that it can be internal. If you have a system to do it, you can do it. Through the social media, as my voice is coming out now internally, anyhow, you can record it very nice. Now, when the program is over, you send it out. People will share it everywhere. That is how it goes. Therefore, I once again welcome each and every one of you to today's edition of Radio Biafra House of Service, coming to you through Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Chinedu from Alu province of Biafra land, and we are here live and direct. Today is Saturday, Obochi Orie, a day dedicated to discussions on religious matters, because we shall never shy away from it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never shied away from it. People have been recommending, calling, pushing, say, Mazi, this thing will bring division. You want Biafra, you let us talk about Biafra. Leave religion apart. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them, you cannot talk about Biafra without religion. You stop, don't deceive yourself. We can never talk about Biafra without religion, because we are spiritual people, which is transformed today to be religion. That is who we are. We need to get it right. We need to change the way we reason. That is the thing. We need to change the way we reason. Otherwise, we don't want to restore a country whereby, like some time ago, cholera outbreak in Kanu State. Gandu gathered the people. When people were dying on cholera, instead of telling them the truth about vaccination, they budgeted the money for vaccination, they swallowed it. They stole everything. Now he gathered people on Friday to pray, telling them that the reason why cholera outbreak is because Allah is angry because of many sins you are committing. And the people were shouting, believing him. Oh yeah, that is religious manipulation. That is why today I am going to talk about religion, a tool for manipulation. Religion. I put it out on my Facebook timeline. Religion, a tool for manipulation. We cannot, afford to restore a nation whereby we shall continue being zombie. No question. They programmed us not to question. No, don't touch man of God. How dare you, man of God? How dare you? Oh, no, touch not my anointed. Who anoint you? Who anoint you? And they didn't anoint me. We want to restore a nation whereby we shall reason like rational human beings, the way it is being done now in Europe. People, I will go into it later anyway, but I want to say this. Some people are mistaken, saying that, Mazi, the religion, the Christianity practice in Africa is not the same. The one in Europe, is different. I say, I beg to differ completely. I say it's the same thing. It's the same. The only thing that changes is the mentality of the people. That is why we are trying to fight in order to change the mentality of our people. If we change our mentality, now we subdue religion. You understand? And religion will be under us like the Europeans did. Religion is under their foot. But in Nigeria, people, human beings are under religion. Religion is subduing everybody. It was not palatable for the Europeans to do what they did, to get the result of what we are enjoying today in Europe. Do you understand? So you see, now, Mazi, Christianity in Africa, now, well, the way they are using it is not the same like where I am in Italy. Even they brought Catholic church, but they don't even go to church again. You have to find out, it is not that the religion changed. No, it is the mentality of the people that changed. Study about the history of Europe, how they fought hard for many years, many decades, many centuries in order to subdue religion and put religion in its place. They build a government that is above everything. The government is their God. Do you understand? That is how it should be. There is somebody that he says something. I listen on Facebook. He say, opposite of religion is common sense. You cannot have the two. It's impossible. You cannot have the two. Be highly religious and have common sense. No, you must either. When you start to questioning, having common sense, you start questioning religion. You understand? You start questioning religion. When you start developing common sense, that common sense that is in you, because it is natural. Common sense is natural in every human being. Now it depends on how you develop it. Immediately you start developing common sense, now you start questioning religion. You start relegating religion to the background. That is what the Europeans did. Collectively as a people, they fought, not an individual. Here in Africa, it is individual for the meantime. Individuals are developing common sense until we gather around and gather that our common sense, development of common sense, organize it into national development of common sense. That is when religion will go down. And we human beings will start shining. We put religion on our foot and sit down on it. The way the Europeans do now. The way they do now. You don't see them. They go to start having a night vigil on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to do 100 days fasting for progress. No, it's not done. Why? It is common sense they developed. It is not because they change religion. No. Opposite of religion is common sense. Now, when you are highly religious, you don't know. I look at you. Look at the person. Common sense is not there at all. Because before you talk one, you have talked 10. And in that whole 10 statements, he's only quoting from the cage where they program him to quote. Nothing more. He cannot get out from there. Oh, the book of John say, the book of Galatians say, and the book of Daniel say, nothing more. That is where they tie the person. You see that the common sense is not working. He is a program. A program, a robot. Once he come out to start talking, a robot programmed. He will go through that protocol and nothing more. He has nothing again to offer. So that common sense is subdued. But the Europeans, subdue religion and increase their common sense. That is why they are practicing religion, the same religion that is practiced in Africa in a different way. They practice the same religion in Europe, but they subdue religion. In Africa, common sense is not developed. So they are still in that antiquity. Or believing that word come from a spirit. The same way. When you talk about going back to our roots, some people now okay, now come, we will give you word. That is still the same thing. The same thing. You understand? The same running around. But once you develop common sense, and as a people now will open eye and say, look, countries develop through hard work, through policies, pro-people policies, policies that encourage hard work, government, promotion of government that cares for their people, government that is, accountable, that the people hold accountable, not a government like, Hope Uzodinma, deceiving the people. You see, he came up and started telling people, the Imo youths gather, oh, now I am going to, I have negotiated with EU and Canada. Even he said Canadian countries. Do you see? A scammer that is not is not well versed. He make mistakes. In EU countries and Canadian countries. He forgot to understand that Canada is a country. Only one country. They don't have Canadian countries. You understand? And people there, zombies are shouting, yeah, because that is what they want to hear. That is the only thing they want to hear. They don't want to hear, something that stirs up their mindset. Something that makes them reason like human beings. No. Sentiment is all that works in human beings. I watch Mazi Isaac. He said something. He said when he started new, some church pastors and the Jews called him as Igbo love themselves when he established that. They called him, say, oh boy, you want to make more money. Stop disturbing yourself. Here, what people want to hear is, you receive you. Whoosh, you receive, we. That is the only thing they want to hear. Now, what you are going to do, they are giving him advice. This you're able of themselves. This thing you are doing. Invite a well-known pastor. You understand? Now, when he comes, now you tell them that, look, you post us everywhere that, God will hear you, you will receive your blessing. People will gather. And when they see that man of God, the so-called man of God, that money will be flowing. And they will divide it into 33.33% each. One for you, anything we gather. One for you, one for the host, the guest man of God, and one for expenses. Every time you be doing it like this, before you know, you become a billionaire. Ezako said how the people that because he said they told him, because this is what Nigerians want to hear. The people, oh, this week is your week. This year is coming to an end. Don't worry, 31st now. This year, 2024 is your year. Receive it. And the same thing. You see, that is what the people want to hear. You tell them what they want to hear. Our people are accustomed to this. So that when they hear another type of preaching or another type of discussion, intellectual discussion, that is not that thing they want to hear, they start doubting you or distancing themselves because they are not intellectually mature. In order to go deep and think deep, make researches about what you are saying. That is why many of our people are deceived with by all these criminals that are doing cinema on social media. They will come carry one gun, shoot, oh, Biafra, we are doing it. Oh, yeah. The following day, they do fundraising. You will see our people say, now, okay, back on them. And now, these people need support. People that are the leadership of IPOB that are down to earth, doing some things that you cannot imagine. Meeting people, meeting governments secretly. No, they don't. As long as they don't see them, come out and start to be talking. That thing they want to hear. No. They say, nah, they happen here. Where they happen? All those boys. Look at AK-47. Hey, now look at, and you ask. So this is what they are going to use to fight a country's army. When they do when the Nigerian military come, they burn everywhere, burn innocent people's homes, and those people, they will disappear. Do you see the stupidity in black people? This is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tried you know, he instituted this thing to remove the stupidity of black race. You know, black people love something that moves them, their body. They see it, you know. That is why, you know, average black man can dance. It's natural. We have melanin. It's natural. Before you know, you become moved. You are easily moved. You understand me? And you can no more control yourself. You start shaking head, start raising your leg. It's natural. But it takes another type of mentality in order to be resistant. I don't know whether you understand what I'm saying. It takes another type of mentality in order to resist some issues, in order to comport yourself on some issues. What we are doing, this is freedom fighting. It is not doing prank or doing cinema, Nollywood, so that people will come and see something and after, just look at obedient movement. Where are they? When they were everywhere, hey, people are now, you didn't know the IPOB, leave now, stop this IPOB of Biafra. Now, look at where they happen. Now you ask, where are they now? That speed they use, everybody use emotion, come out. Once everything, everybody gas, because there is no structure. You know, a house without structure, even if you want to build it, become a mansion under 1 second, ordinary small wind will blow it away and it becomes obsolete. That is how our people want to be. But here on Radio Biafra, we give you the bitter pill so that you become strong. You know, when you are being trained in a village, you grew up in a village, you understand. A gang, you know, you fulfill your chores. Now you become grounded. You become wise in doing things. Now, in I go school, you will finish all those things in the morning, still go to school early. Now you see how you are. You will be hard as a human being. Not all these things. Anamuna township. Many children now, they don't even know what they. In the morning they take you to school with car or school bus. You come back with the school bus or with car every day, the whole year. For the whole years of your school, you don't even. So if they tell you, say, walk out from here to 100 meters, I say it's far. You need a car, or you enter transport. You see the difference. So what we are doing here is building ourselves mentally in order to face what is facing us, reality. Therefore, as we might have known, our leader's court case is now on the 5th of October. It is confirmed because since is it over 1 week, I've been looking for confirmation before announcing it, but it has been confirmed. So our leader's court case, Supreme Court hearing will be on the 5th. And there will be official announcement about it. Also, on the press release, please. Try always to read our IPOB press release. It is very, very important. It is highly, highly important to be knowing the situation of issues. You understand? That is it. Now, there is one news that I just, let me just scan through it because I don't need to waste time, honestly speaking. Okay. Okay. This copyright music is disturbing us, honestly. I don't know what to do. Every music you play is copyright. Is very, very annoying, honestly. Okay. Now, there is this news. More troubles as Nigeria passport faces devaluation. Nigeria passport faces devaluation. You know, apart from high fares Nigerians have to pay to travel to other countries, Nigerians holding green passports are faced with another problem of experiencing visa on arrival denials from several countries as a result of the devaluation of the passports globally. The devaluation of Nigeria passports. And you don't ask yourself why this. You know, why the white people are different is, if things are going wrong, they ask question. Why is this? They try to go to the root cause in order to solve the problem. But Nigerians are a sentimental set of people. Very, very malicious, can I say mischievous set of people. They will know the problem, but they are going around it. Look at now. The Supreme Court Governor of Imo State. How on earth it becomes a campaign promise to carry people in your state to send them abroad? Let's say it's real, for example, but it's a scammer. Now sending them abroad becomes a campaign promise. Now, why are they are not going there as expatriates? So they are going there as people that sheep packers, working in farms in many parts of Europe, in Italy, in Spain, picking tomatoes and all. Although it's not what this man is doing. This man, he will carry some youths and kill them and harvest their organs. You are hearing my voice. You might be a victim. Go. First of all, he said the whole thing will finish on December, but November 11 will be the election time. After election, now you will meet your Waterloo. No voice is, you call telephone, the phone that is calling, that you have been calling before, you will get no reply. You will start distributing voice message. That this man, no, he don't dupe us again, no. The way he dupe you, giving you telephone, giving you empowerment, and we were warning you here on Radio Biafra that this man is a scam. He said, no, happen there. Leave this Radio Biafra people. Leave this IPOB, they are doing on propaganda. But after you start regretting, today the same thing, the same man. You see that there is something wrong in the minds of in the mentality of our people. I am telling you. Sometimes maybe the amount of fluoride they are putting in things, in whether drinking water, in toothpaste. That's why sometimes it's good though you go back to chewing stick, because who is checking the amount of quantity of fluoride? Who is controlling anything? Nobody. Now you eat a Dangote Indomie. Do you know what is there? No, you don't know. And our people are dying. Children are dying of cancer, developing kidney problems, something that we never have in Igbo land. Because normally we eat, if not the healthiest food on earth. Our food, our local food is one of the healthiest, if not the healthiest food on earth. But you leave it, go boil Indomie, you eat. You want to be modern. Okay. You will die modern now. That is it. So, the Nigerian passport has been devalued the more. It's one of the worst passports in the whole world. That is it. The writer of this thing in newspaper, he said he went to talk upon going to collect a visa. I don't want to read it because it will take time. Going to logging in to collect to apply for e-visa, electronic visa. They said no, he cannot, and problems started. And now he started crying. What is the root cause? Because Nigeria is not a country, it's a business center. A country of such magnitude, they don't manufacture nothing. No, they build spent billions of dollars to build refineries, 3 refineries, but none is working. They drill oil, they take it abroad. Instead, they build refinery. Their politicians build the refineries abroad, and they will take the fuel, the unrefined fuel, crude oil, go to refine it outside. The politicians' refinery, which they build, where thousands of people, other foreigners are working. When they refine it, they pay, and they pay for transportation, bring it back, and the Nigerians are crying. Oh, fuel subsidy. Oh, remove subsidy. Don't remove subsidy. Instead of digging the root cause of everything. So people take you as very stupid and hopeless people that love suffering. Do you understand? If you don't like suffering, you will do something. That is what IB is instigating. Because we want everybody to be free. Therefore, let me go direct to the topic of my submission today, which is religion, a tool for manipulation. Religion, a tool for manipulation. As we all might know, religion is man-made. And anything made or created is to serve some purposes, mostly for the creator. Are you hearing me? If religion is man-made and you are being imposed on one foreign religion controlling you, now you are working. You are being modeled, created, programmed in order to be doing the biddings of the creator. That is simply what it means. But before going on into details, I want us to understand the world dynamics. I have been saying this, and I want to be saying it also. I will continue hammering on it. We are in a world of manipulations. Are you understanding me? We are in a world where manipulations are allowed. We are in a world of exploitations and conquests, best for collective interests of a people. Conquests, exploitations, manipulations for collective interests of a people, individual interests. Because your individualism amounts to nothing. What matters is collectivity, collective interests. That is the dynamic of the world we are in. That is the reality. So that you are either an exploiter or exploited. Giving us, it is not a credit that, oh, we are not conquering people. Me, I don't, it's my own view, please. It's my own view. Right from time, when we used to talk it, right from time, I have been of the view, of the opinion that, look, Igbos not a conquering, we peaceful people is not a credit at all. We are suffering it. You understand? Do you see, okay, look at the disharmony that is being brought with we not to conquering. Any person can rise up and point at us, talk to us anyhow, because they know that we are saturated like water. Look at the whole of the north. Do you know that they speak Hausa? But the whole tribes speak Hausa. Do you know why? Because Hausa is a conquering race also. They were conquered by the Fulani, yes, but Hausa is a conquering race. They use their language. Whether Kanu or you speak Hausa, even the Benue, they speak Hausa, but they are not Hausa people. And also, it brought a kind of harmony to them today. But look at in our land. You'll be talking in your language as I am not. People should understand where I'm going. I am just making an analogy. You will be talking, and some people that are not even up to, they will tell you, I speak in English, let us hear. Can somebody in Hausa people, and Hausa will be talking, maybe, what are these tribes that are not up to 500,000? They are speaking English, let us, they have to go to learn Hausa. Even we that are Satanists, we have to learn Hausa. That is a dominant species, for goodness sake. So I don't see it as a credit to us at all that we are not conquering people. It is disturbing us. That is the problem we are facing. Any person can come and point us in, chook hand in our eye, because they know that we cannot react. We are not conquering. Look at the world respects people that conquer. They give them respect. They worship them. Do you understand me? Are we not worshiping white people, Europeans today? Are we not worshiping them? But have you taken your time to study the atrocities they committed in not only Africa, but in the whole world? But the world respects them today. You command respect. You don't appeal for respect. No. You earn your respect. That is how it should be. You understand what I'm saying? That is the reality. What I'm telling you is the reality of the world. So this issue of no, we are peaceful people. The more you are peaceful, the more problems you encounter in this life. In Yoruba today, Oduduwa, they are speaking Yorubas, their language. Do you think that all of them they are not different tribes? They are imposed Yoruba. If you don't speak it, you die. Look at the 22 countries. 22 countries that make up Arab today. Arab that claim to be Arab countries. Do you know when you study the history of Arabs were a very tiny set of people, desert dwellers, like the Fulani. They're exactly the same thing. Desert Romans, the real Arabs. Not all these people you are seeing today calling themselves Arabs. No. Most of 90%, more than 90% are not real Arabs. But right from the rise of Prophet Muhammad, now war, conquest started, and the Arabs now they rose up. They prohibit people not to speak their own mother tongue, not their own. If they see you like in North Africa, they see you speaking, they hear you speaking your language, mother tongue, they kill you. You must speak Arab. They learn it in school. They make sure you speak it in your houses so that you lose your mother tongue. That is conquest. Today, is there no harmony among them? They call themselves Arab without knowing. It's only Moroccans that even their kings say officially that they are not Arabs. Yes, and it's right. They are Berbers, what they call Berbers, Mazis, and different other tribes. So, you know, conquest, it is difficult. But at long run, it brings harmony. For your information, it brings harmony. When we be talking, somebody will say, Mazi Jonathan, speaking English, let us hear. English is in my language. Is something born out of conquest. So today we respect it. So the world respects exploitation, conquest. Do you understand? They respect manipulation. If you can get away with it, you do. That is why they are doing. That is the rule of we know we dispense here we dispense the reality here, facing us. So we don't go with sentiments. You might not be happy or the way we say it, but when you look at, we listen to what we say, it is the reality. Go and make researches. You will come back to thank us later. That is how Radio Biafra is instituted. After all, many people we are insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but after they now see the reality. I could remember even the last election when they see, after some of them started saying, this man Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is right. These are people, obedience, and other people that are even non-Igbos. I hear many of them. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is right by calling Nigeria a zoo. Oh, it's now you know. When he was saying it, you are abusing him, insulting him. The same way today, because we are not going to lower the standard of our Radio Biafra. The standard of Radio Biafra must continue being as it is. It was created. We don't come here to be politically correct. No. Or garnish message so that to accommodate you. No. If you cannot listen to the bitter pill, to take the bitter pill, you get out of the way. This is Radio Biafra. Therefore, as I was talking, the topic of my submission today is a tool for manipulation. As I said, the dynamics of the world, we are in a world of manipulations, exploitations, and conquests, based for collective interests of a people. Anything and everything at one's disposal could be used, including religion. Do you understand? That is why Fulani is using religion, Islamic religion today, in order to subdue everybody. It's not that they are more religious than others, so for your information. They are not more Islamic than others. After all, like one Chief Adeni said when he was interviewed in the Fulani question, he said the Fulani, the Alhaji, you know, many of them, they are even worse like than other people. They commit these different sins. They, you know, they come on mosque and talk one thing, but internally they drink alcohol, they fornicate, they do every other thing like, no. It's not about religion, but they are using religion as a way in order to control people, so that to control them. That is how the world is. You understand? Now, but the most difficult challenge, as I was saying, is organizing a people to focus on manipulations and exploitations for collective interest instead of individual selfish interests. That is where the work is. You understand? As we say, manipulations, exploitations, and conquest is the order of the world, is the dynamics, is what is allowed in this world. But the problem is how to organize the people. Organizing the people in order to focus on these manipulations and exploitations for collective interests instead of individual selfish interests. Do you see where the problem is? Organization of the people. That is where the problem is. So that we can be in a bunch. So that we can also exploit. So that we can have a focus. It is not easy. That is where comes revolutions. Like in Europe. That is where revolution steps in. Because when some people, you know, are exploiting, they are not exploiting other foreigners. Instead, they are exploiting their own people. Through mago. Instead of using religion to exploit other people, they are exploiting their own people, lying to their people. Now the population rise up in spontaneous revolution and say, no, this thing have to finish. It have to stop. They have to focus. They have to channel, to organize themselves and focus on exploiting others. And once after the European revolutions, now you see industrial revolution setting. They start moving out to exploit others. Do you see the mental growth? Now, instead of a servant or landlord and the tenant relationship in Europe at that time, of the 16th, 14th, 15th, 16th century, feudal system they were. Now, after their revolutions, now they have to kill people that are supposed to be killed, destroy the ones that are supposed to be destroyed, destroy religion, subjugate religion. I have preached here about the French Revolution, what it cost them. In a day, France, Napoleon Bonaparte executed more than 200 bishops in France. More than 200 bishops, I am telling you. You know, because he wants to bring, you know, these are the people that were being untouchables before. Oh, men of God, they are deceiving the public, telling them, oh, God say, where did God tell you? Instead of government, strong government, now they have a strong, people. Religious clergy, bishops. If you want to rise or talk, and they can shit on anybody, do anything they want. If you want to rise to correct them, they say, no. The population will say, no, touch not my anointed. It happened in Europe, for goodness sake. It happened in Europe. It is the people that rose up in order to put an end to this and subdue religion. That is why Europeans now, they are progressing. Because religion is under. The human beings, they are on top. But in Africa, in Nigeria, mostly, religion is on top. Human beings are under. That's why the geodes can kill somebody. They can rape a woman, a married woman, to death. And nothing happens. If you want to talk, even law, police want to, the people will defend him. No. He's man of God. Don't touch not my anointed. It was like this in Europe, for goodness sake, until people rose above this mentality. The mentality that we are trying to create now, in order to make sure that we are sanitized, in order to restore a sanitized nation. Europeans, they agree above this. They say, no, there is no man of God. All are equal in the face of law. What we know is government. Government, nothing more. Government. And we hold the people in charge, responsible. And that is how they continue to death. That is why in Europe, they don't believe in religion to solve their problem. No. Reverend fathers, even many countries, they are being paid salaries. Normal. There is organization of human being, not God. It is organization that change. That is the difference between the religion practice in Europe and the one practice in Africa, in Nigeria in particular. It is organization and nothing more. The religion is the same thing. Do you understand? Have you seen a person that rose up and started deceiving people with a pure water and holy water in Italy before as a reverend father? But you have them plenty now in our place. Mbaka, all of them, they are there. They are there. That the GOs are there. They are law to themselves. They are doing everything with impunity. Oh, if you want, look at the house of TB Joshua, house that fell and killed hundreds of people. I said that time, but I know that the Nigerians are idiots. They are defending the man that instead they give him license of building 2-story building, he went there and built a triple. And when the house fell, they say, no, it's not his fault now. After all, it's in this thing. Touch not my anointed, though. People that are suffering. And you say, no. These are things, even the Nigerian politicians, when they see this, they say, oh boy, leave these people to die. All of them, they are useless. Only that they don't allow their family. Let me tell you, some politicians in Nigeria, they go into office with good faith. You know, Nigeria, you cannot get, clean, immaculate white handkerchief in a drum of red oil. It is impossible. System corrupts you. Your individual righteousness or being clean. You go there, they laugh you. You say, oh boy. They tell you so, but you that is doing your work nice as a human being, you become mad. You are now, they will see you as a mad person. So the system immediately corrupts you. Now, politicians in Nigeria, some of them, for your information, they want to do the right thing, but the system will not allow them. Even the people. Imagine they make your brother or a person from your village. They make him a minister. The whole kindred will come out and rejoice. Go celebrate in his house. Do you know the celebration? Money don't come. Hey, mepe ritenayaka. Hey, mepe. Hey, I could remember sometimes. Mepe ritenayaka. Hey, government ritenala you. Ritenana buy. Hey. Do you know why they are rejoicing? Every time people expect that politician to bring out money, at least to give this person, oh, your child there has a problem, it will cure you, it will give you money to deposit. Different problems. Because you are the source of money now. And how do they want you how do they expect you as normally a civil servant? You're a politician, yes, but you're a civil servant, a minister or a commissioner. How do they expect you to make that money? Is it through your salary or through your normal way? You must go, you must use you must derail. You must commit crime, inflate contracts in order to meet up the way they carry you. That is that understanding. The mentality of our people have not reached to that stage of modern governance, what it entails. And the cause, or one of the main causes. The journalists in our land, they are not telling people what they're supposed to know. They are telling them what they want to hear. But they are not telling our people what they're supposed to hear. Like Radio Biafra, telling people the reality, the truth, no matter how it is bitter. Instead, they are telling people that thing they want to hear. Like in the church, they tell you what you want to hear. Oh, God will supply you. This week is for you. That is the only thing you want to hear. Things you want to hear now. Tonante. Amen. No. Amen. No. After everything, oh yeah, it's time to dip hands inside your pocket. You will go and carry your last card and give. In order to solidify, claim all your blessings. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. And you go and give. That is how stupidity enters. You understand? We need to cure it. So, religion has always been used as a tool for manipulating the people to the advantage of the manipulator. Are you understanding me? Let me give an example of what is happening in Nigeria, in the religious circle. Because when we talk about religion, these are the people that they have platforms. The GOs they have platforms in order to talk to the people. They have platforms in order to change the mentality of the people. But they will not do it. Because if people start thinking differently, they will close up. You understand? If they start telling people the truth that look, God will not doesn't give you riches, so it's government. Now, if people now know the reality, know the truth, now they start holding the government responsible. After, if everything is okay, now they will leave your church because you have nothing to offer again. That is why the Jews now, look at them, they are bastardly rich. They are bastardly rich because they will tell you what you want to hear. You know, that is the manipulation. Do you understand? That is the manipulation. They manipulate people. Oh, give. Yes, giving is good. But they make you understand that you are giving God. You are giving God. And our people are watching. You are giving, come and give God. Now, where is God now? Sometimes I'm saying, I'm telling you honestly. Instead, if for example a house problem as a person, they will say, "Nah, I get problem. I need a car." It's understandable, but it will, intimidate everybody. I'm not begging you. You are giving God. I think is it Adebayo said that some people give tithe of is it 90%. Tithe to God. They manipulate you to believe that it is only there that you can give and God will accept it. Do you see the manipulation? Now, even in your family, if you see somebody that needs help, you say, no. You have the money, you say, no. Instead, that money you will go and keep it in the house of a billionaire already. Do you see it? Do you see the manipulation? They make you believe that it is only that as you are giving them, they represent God. And you don't ask questions because that is how they program you. Before you know, quotations that will be coming out from your mouth, even sometimes you start quoting, me only quote like that. Because it makes no sense. It's a program. I see it as simple program. You are programmed. Oh yeah, on the program. Type oh yeah, enter. Oh yeah, start. The book of Peter, First Peter say, and the God say, I say okay, program. Imechango, yeah, this thing. Battery or gonako is the program finished? They don't finish now. It's not laughing matter. This is something that concerns us. And this is the problem we are having. The manipulation of religion. They are using it in our land in order to cause more problems, they deprive people, poor people even, deprive them. Some people say, no, do you know, I used to watch comments of some people. Do you know what all these pastors, how much they are giving? They are giving I say, look, for your information, you cannot rob Peter to go and pay Paul, and you say it's nice. The main thing is the message. The message. You have you get 2 billion naira. out of your fraudulent preachings that you are giving God. Now you use maybe 1% of it. You go and give an orphanage. What you do is nice, but what of the message? Are you exonerating the person that is he doing good? That is one thing that makes our people, small thing our people will be manipulated. This person, do you know he created job? No, it is not that thing, that small factor or anything. No, it is the message. This one of our brothers that is hammering on it. The problem is not doing evil of themselves, but the message is bringing out that look, what I'm doing is nothing compared to the problem. I cannot solve the whole problem, but if we can understand the reality and hold the government responsible in order to do their work, now at least our problems will be almost solved. Do you see it? It's not about one pastor coming out to help somebody that is sick with money and televise it. Oh, sentimental people. Hey, this pastor, this is doing something for people. What is the message? The following minute is telling you that is God say, don't worry, Nigeria will be okay. Just let us, believe God. He don't give you the in-depth solution or analysis of the problems you are. That you need to face government squarely. That each and every one of us should face government. It is not about coming here to pray that solve the problem. Pray from now till 1,000 years. Your problem remains where it is. It is only we that are human beings that organize ourselves now in a modern way as countries, as nations, that we shall, because we have people that are in charge of the fund being raised in this country. We have people that are in charge. It is not their money. We are watching them and they are flying private jets. They ride the highest cars they don't even produce in Nigeria. But the other will tell you that look, your problem is Satan. If you are coming on night vigil, bring a knife so that we will cut Satan into pieces. My brother, my sister, hearing my voice, since you have been telling Satan die by fire, has he died? Sometimes when you are doing something, you take a stock. Since how many years you have been programmed to kill Satan by fire, pursue him. You have been pursuing him all around the world, and he's still there. Are you not tired? Can't you see that is all those things they are making you beating about the bush? Whereas because your stupidity is what makes them excel. Do you understand? Your stupidity, the way your gullibility is why they are rich. Because if you are not gullible, they will not be rich. They will not be making money out of your stupidity. You understand me? That is the private manipulations of religion in our land. Now, when it comes to the overall religion, manipulation by Europeans, they sent their missionaries. They came with a hard and soft method, imposed their religion on us. They know that we will carry it, and this time around, in many decades' time, there will be the result will be they will be seeing the result. Is it not what you are seeing today? Now, people in Nigerians are more Catholic than Pope. Do you see how the world is? Foreigners, that is Arabs and Europeans, came to Africa and imposed a totally different standard for righteousness, which is a very big insult to us as a people. I will explain. To change to their religion as a standard for being good or righteous. Let me explain this a bit, in a bit detail. They came to our land. They say, no, everybody is a sinner. Oh, we are criminals. Our standard is demonic, is devilish. Now, unless you accept their religion, that is why, first of all, in Igbo land, I'm talking what concerns us. The missionaries, their first converts are criminals in our land. You know, I used to say this. I used to say it here. It's a historical fact. Criminals that were ostracized in a community, they don't have nowhere to go. Instead of the only solution is to do what? To appease the land in our own way, in our own culture, according to our tradition. People that sleep with their brothers' wives, people that committed different kinds of crimes or the other. Because that time we never had prisons. So we either ostracize somebody if he does something, or dedicate him to the service of our deity. You understand? Dedicate him and the family to the service of our deity as a punishment for what he did, because there was no prison. Are you understanding me? Now, these people that we ostracize, criminals in our land, they now run to missionaries. Missionaries gather them and say, what happened? They say, no, you know, our people, according to Nso, we did evil anyway. They agreed, we committed the evil, so they ostracized us, they sent us into exile. You know, ostracizing somebody, you know what it means? You will be in a community, no person will salute you. If you salute somebody, they will not, no person will talk to you. If you are, for example, you go to stream, you go to farm, no person will help you to carry your load or to help you to put your load in your head. You are in the community, but you are alone. That is ostracization. You understand? Now, the person will be in the midst of people, but he's alone. That is the punishment. Until he appeases the land, and he will be welcomed back. A man for it. Welcome him or her back to the community. But the Europeans, the missionaries, they gather these people. They know that they are people that are disgruntled in the community, that they can be able to be used. The same way Samuel Ajay Crowther was used. You understand? As Samuel Ajay Crowther was a Yoruba man, complete Yoruba man, direct. He was captured and sold as a slave. Are you understanding me? Now, that bitterness, in his own case, he might be right, because if it is me, I can do the same. We know here we don't lie. He was captured for nothing, being sold. I think he was in a farm and he was taken, captured by slave catchers of his own Yoruba people, his own fellow Yoruba people. Are you understanding me? For your information, before they tell you that Igbos are slave catchers, as they are now trying to do in our primary school curriculum, that is what Bola Ahmed Tinubu tried to, sneak in to institutionalize the hatred of Igbo right from grassroots. But we are IPOB, we are here. It cannot happen. The leadership has given ultimatum from 25th, in 2 weeks, that bill should be withdrawn. And the Minister of Education should come out in order to cancel that book. You understand? So Samuel Ajay Crowther, it was not his real name. He was captured as a slave by his own Yoruba people and sold to white people. Now, after he worked hard and he was freed, because that time was almost the time of criminalizing slave trading. So he was freed and that annoyance that his people did him this, he converted to Christianity, and now he have to be. They know, white people, Europeans, they are wise. They use this gruntled people in order to fight against you, because they brainwash them that, look, all of you are the same, so you have to go. All of them are the same. Look at how they have treated you. Look at how bad they treated you. So they have to use Samuel Ajay Crowther, sent him back to Sierra Leone and ordained him as a priest. Tell him that he has a mission to go and evangelize to his people, those that sold him as a slave. That he have to go. That is why he came with alacrity. That you people are evil. I don't blame him in one part, honestly speaking. I don't blame him. Because selling, the worst thing you can do is selling your own brother to a foreigner. You know, when you come to biblical accounts, let us follow it. Why did the Israelis suffer for 400 years in Egypt? Because they sold one. You know, you can learn from anything. I used to say it. Because they sold one of their brothers and to a foreigner, and he was begging them. They sold him to an Egyptian. You understand? And that thing made them to suffer for 400 years. Let us bring it back to our people. Why we are suffering today? One of the main reasons is we compromise in selling our own brothers. That is the truth. Had it been Ajay Crowther was not sold, he couldn't have come back. He couldn't have gone to Europe in the first place safe, or gone to America before coming back. Talk less of coming back to preach, to convert to Christianity. He couldn't have converted to Christianity. But all these people that we are sold, some of them direct, some of them their fathers and great grandfathers, they brainwash them through. Christianity. Let me tell you, all these foreign religions, they are like hyena. Hyena. Hyena doesn't hunt like that. He will stay in waiting for lion to kill or jaguar to kill. Now, once he kills, now he will go and start stealing. He reap where he does not sow. That is how Europeans behave. I am telling you. And that is the character I see. This is what I pass through. I am not ridiculing any religion, but that is the character I see in Christianity. Just watch any fanatical. When they see that you are not in the same wavelength with them, they'll be laughing with you, but their heart, the heart is dark. It wants you to die, but it will not talk it. If, for example, you are going one place and you break a leg, you say, hey, praise Jesus. That man, I say it. He has talked against my Jesus, and look at the repercussion. They want something to befall on you. That is very dark heart. Darkness is in the heart. What I'm telling you is what I know, what I see, what I experience. You understand me? Look at the demise of our dear sister, my dear sister, Marian T. Heather. I was just watching on social media what is happening now, and I saw them. They come out, start thanking their God, their Jesus. Oh, this woman is this one is Jonathan, and I laugh. I say, who does not die? Now, who does not die? Why do you take pleasure at the mishap of another person, and you say you are godly? Does it make any sense at all? Oh, you don't eat how do you say it? You don't eat rats, but you use teeth to divide, to share rat for children. Does it make sense? You are looking for the demise of somebody. That is pure inside wickedness. I love open wickedness instead of that hidden one. I prefer the open wickedness. You shout at me, even call up with me, no problem. But that hidden wickedness is more dangerous. They'll be waiting for anything to happen. Hey, they'll come out and start shouting, start dancing. Hey, go and praise Jesus. Hey, we are waiting for another one. Don't worry. Hey, Jesus, you are good. Are you a human being at all? What is the advantage? Tell me, what do you have as an advantage in your religion more than others, more than Chinese? Tell me. They die. Chinese die. Christians die the same way. Muslims die the same way. Hindus die the same way. Even atheists, those that don't believe anything, die the same way. Traditionalists die the same way. By accident, by natural death, sickness. Now, why will it be that if maybe somebody doesn't agree in your own religion, now you are happy at his demise or her demise? Does it make any sense at all? Does it make any sense? What I'm asking you is a rhetorical question for you to for it to be in your mind, to answer it, judge yourself. That is how it is. Because I see this is a very common character. Ndirobi. I am telling you. Ndirobi kao. We need to deliver ourselves from this and really portray care and love for ourselves, for our collective interests. Nothing more. Nothing more. We are fighting for a better nation. A nation that will be free of gullibility. That we shall, once we say, come out, everybody come out, the government is not working, everybody come out and hold the government responsible. Not one that the GO will come and tell you, say, no, don't follow them, or they are unbelievers. Don't follow them to go protest. These are unbelievers. Your reward is in heaven. No? Remember, your mansion is in heaven. I am coming to that, please. Now, as I was saying, foreigners, that is Arabs and Europeans, came to Africa and imposed a totally different standard for righteousness, which is a very big insult to us as a people. To change to their religion as a standard for being good or righteous. Oh, I've seen and come short of glory of God. Oh, I've seen only that believe. Now, I ask, for millions of years we have been living life as human beings, progressing without the influence of Europeans. We have righteous people. We have bad people as Europeans have. We have good people. We have bad people. Everywhere as we have everywhere in the world. Why should the Europeans come and now erase our standard and put their own standard and say, look at the balance you are being measured with. If you believe, you are good. If you are not, if you don't believe, you are not good. You are evil. They demonize everything, and that is that character that is in many of our people that are demonizing our ancestors. You don't know that you are part of your ancestors. You don't know you are an ancestors that is waiting. In the next 100 years, people that time will call you ancestors. That is stupidity and gullibility. I say it's a program. That is the only word I use for them. It's a program. So leave him rant. Rant is a program. Continue ranting. Once your common sense develops, that program will die off. That is the reality. So now they came to our land. They see us as evil. They see us and they introduce a standard for us to make sure where have we been? All these thousands of years that we are living. So they condemn everything concerning us and say, now only when you believe our own, now you are saved. They use criminals in our land in order to turn against us. Don't you see what Ottoman Danfodio did to the house arrest? Is it not religious manipulation? For your information, these are historical facts. It's not something we say, but it's everywhere. It's something well known. House as they know. They use religion. Fulani, Ottoman Danfodio came and preached, not knowing that the people we are seeing him as a preacher of Islam, not knowing that he is a manipulator. You understand me? He is simply a manipulator using religion in order to divide these people to conquer them. And he did. Didn't he? He did. And today, where are the Hausa people? They are slaves to the Fulani today. You know, that's why we call them to rise up. We have been calling them to rise up. Oh, people that rise up, they kill them secretly. Fulani kill them. You understand? We see many of them. So, this religious manipulation is highly dangerous. You know, this manipulation, the way they set a standard for us, Now, it is the same way they impose on us this fake version of democracy as the sole route to development. But is it correct? The answer is no, it's not correct. The Asians, Asia proved them wrong. That China proved them wrong. Your so-called version of democracy is not the only way to development. We can use our own system and got to the point where you are. And today we are seeing it. Are you not? So it is the same thing. The only way, the truth and life. So, which means our ancestors that have been existing for thousands, if not millions of years, that are where are they? We have good people in our land. We have people that doesn't say, doesn't tell lies. We have Ndins and also we have people that speak truth. We make our we have a parliament. For your information, we have gatherings, people that settle cases. We have them. Now, are you telling me that all those standards are evil, that they are all bad? Now you bring a foreign standard, and today anytime they touch you, you are quoting that, oh, this is the standard, this is, without it you are going to die. Who doesn't die? Tell me who doesn't die. This is simply a smart chart for the continuation of colonization. They are so-called democracy. Don't you see how it played in Niger Republic? The man, the president, democratically elected, who signed off the whole of Niger territory to foreigners. They love him and they promote him. He's a Democrat. But anytime they mention Niger, they are proud to say that it is the poorest country now in the whole world. But they are democracy, right? Then what is the need of democracy? Why you cannot feed yourself? Have you asked yourself this question? There's a video where the European Union Commissioner is saying it's a threat that the European Union is threatened because the sub-Saharan Africa are increasing demographically. I put it on somebody analyze it. And it's a very big threat. People don't know that. That sub-Saharan Africa is growing demographically. That is, the population is increasing and they are the poor, they are poorest. They are very poor. So it's a threat to Europe. Do you know what it means? Do you know the food they are bringing to you? Flours they are bringing to you, food they are importing, bringing to you. Do you know what they put inside? In order to make sure that you don't grow in population. That is the reason why we need to grow our food. Stop eating all this in Biafra land. Grow food is the healthiest. That is why you see sicknesses everywhere in our land. Something we don't know before. Kidney failure in boys and girls. In boys, kidney failure. Not men, boys, small boys. They are suffering from kidney problems. Rampant. Breast cancer. Because of what they are bringing, you are eating. If we are producing our own food, you take food from your garden, from Oboboge, you will not have all these problems. But we import everything, including fertilizer. You don't know the quantity of hazardous material, the elements or chemicals they are putting inside the fertilizer. And even you grow food with it, it will absorb all this things. Animals eat all this food, animal feed. They will take all those poisons, and when you eat them, drink it from the milk, you still a problem. These are the things that the West, they are carving out, technologically fighting us. You don't know. You don't know. That is why we need to brush up, because they are not comfortable with us as Africans rising up. Do you know that where you are afraid? Oh, 666, the number 666, the rise of the beast. Do you know that they see it, they see the rising up of black person as the rising up of the beast. They put it in the Bible. But you don't know. These are puzzles. You don't know. They encode it there. That the black man should not rise up. Oh, it's a beast. They call it a beast. Because they are afraid of black people. Do you know that? Let me continue, please. I will continue. Now, we accepted these insults, that is demonization and annihilation of our original standard. We accepted them hook, line, and sinker to our collective detriment. That is why today you still see people condemning our ancestors. And I cannot understand you have 33% of the chromosomes of your ancestors, for your goodness sake, for your information. 33% of your ancestors, you represent 33% of your ancestors in your genes, in your chromosomes. So why you are insulting our ancestors, you are insulting yourself. What we need to do is to better our standard. Stop insulting our ancestors. They don't do nothing. Without them, you cannot be alive. The ancestors, the progenitors of King Leopold, the Belgian people, they never one day insult their ancestor. Who is King Leopold? That single-handedly killed more than 15 million Congolese. What about the progenitors of Harcourt? Who you put Port Harcourt today? A pedophile, a criminal that killed. What of Wedra? All these people, their people don't talk against them. They don't cancel their ancestors by fire. Instead, you praise them. You give them names of your streets, of our cities. Do you see stupidity working? That is what the Europeans want. They want to keep us under bondage, stupidity. You don't know that they laugh at us. They see that is why they disrespect us with, ultimate energy. No respect to black person. Because we embrace our killers. Our ancestors that even resisted them, we castigate them because of your religion. Can't you think? Can't you reason? Without our ancestors, you will not be alive. You will not be a human being. You understand me? You are our ancestors. Our ancestors is you and me. That is a fact. We accepted all these their lies, all these their insults, hook, line, and sinker. Our acceptance without question solidifies their reference to us as evil and substandard humans. This acceptance of insult commenced the fall and relegation of black race. That is the truth. Black race that developed the whole world. Do you know that black people, the great-grandfathers, the people that started Japan are black people. India, the same thing. China, the same thing. Their ancestors are black people that gave them civilization, gave India civilization. But today we are relegated to the background. Go and study about what do they call them? Is it the Andama? The Andamanese people. Is in one island in India. These are black people. People that brought civilization, but now they have been relegated into being animals. Go and study about them. We need to get out from, we need to prove that we are equal human beings with others. I am telling you. We need to remove this program in our mind, in our head, in our brains. It's a very devastative program that they use in pulling us down. You understand me? How do we accept the fact that Africa has no holy sites worthy of pilgrimage? How? I want to just bring down my voice. How? How do we accept this fact that only Africa has no sites worthy of pilgrimage. Black African, you go pilgrimage in either in Rome, in Mecca, or in Israel, present Israel, Palestine. You go there, where you are, where there is holy, and you want the world to see you as a human being. You want the world to see you there. Asians, they have their holy sites. Just watch in India during their festival, River Ganj, in River Ganj and their temples, they have holy sites. Do you understand? It's only mostly Africans that are, well, you can say what of America. Let me tell you, the Americas are Europeans, for your information. From Canada, in the Arctic to this Argentina in the Antarctica South, the whole people are mostly the European conquerors living in with the blacks. You see, Africans. You understand? So all those people there, they are Europeans. You don't count them. Asians are different. You understand me? Arabs are Asians, but they are in the Asian continent. Yes, they have their holy site. Indians have their holy site. Japanese, in their Shinto religion, they don't even care whether this and that. They have their shrines everywhere. Are you hearing me? Chinese, do they care? It's only Africa. We kill ourselves for religion that is foreign to us. Don't you feel, sometimes you feel as a human being, you feel ashamed and say, no, there is something wrong. Don't you feel ashamed? No. Don't you stay like this and feel ashamed? Yes. Yes. I know. Somebody sent me inbox that the European Union have debunked. I forgot to even say it. I know that debunked Hope's or the mass claim. European Union say we don't know what in this man they talk. Oh. For your information, European Union say we don't know what in Hope's or the man they talk. Oh. No, European, you have no arrangement with European Union. They just want to scam people in order to get sentiments to enter power, because they have written the result already. Just to make it as if a campaign and people come to vote and he won. Now on December, he said you'll be going, you jam a brick wall. That is it. Now, as I was asking, don't you sometimes feel ashamed that we have no holy site? You go to, pilgrimage. You go to Jerusalem, you start broadcasting from there, showing people, oh, this is where, and how do you want people, the world, to respect you? Just tell me. How? How? When you come to your land, you say everything is evil. This is the appetite for foreign goods and ideologies is the reason why the Europeans see us as exploitable set of people. Even, our land become a dumping site for European, garbage. And when I'm talking about Europe, please, is both America encompassed, because all of them are Europeans. For your information, our land become dumping site for foreign goods. A car that have been used for 10 years in Europe or America. Now when it is being brought to you, I say, hey, you shout, new chassis. So now, because they program you, that is, they see that we have appetite for foreign, both goods and ideologies. That we are lazy. That's why you can call European garbages, you call them chassis. Hey, you get testimony. Hey, mwamo butekure moto. Hey, all kwa chassis tokumbo. Hi, we need to brush up, honestly speaking. Now I must continue. Now, as I say, How do we accept the fact that Africa has no holy sites worthy of pilgrimage? Instead, we are programmed to go to Mecca, Europe, or Israel for pilgrimages. What an insult. They miseducated us into believing that our own version of civilization is demonic and evil. They pronounced our African deities as Satan and devil while honoring their own various deities. This will be a topic for another day. But let me say this. Have you ever thought about it? That even in the Bible, they call Satan. Lucy, these are words. It's not a proper noun. These are words, description. You understand? Why don't you ask? Why don't Europeans or why don't Germans mention, instead of using the word Satan, they mention their own god? Or Europeans, they say Apollo, Hercules, Thor. Mention the name of their god, their deities. Sun, Jupiter, Mars. They use it as devil. But devil is a description. You understand? It's a description. It's not a proper noun. But when they translate it in our language, they pinpoint one of our deities. Ekwensu. Do you see how they outsmarted us? And we have been born with this. They control us with this type of reflex. That is what is called controlled reflex. Now you will not be thinking outside what they put inside you. You understand? Imagine, I want to challenge you. Go and make researches about the deities, the European deities. Look at their names. Instead, they eulogize their deities by calling Mars. When another planet is discovered, they call it by the name of their gods: Jupiter, Mars, Hercules, Thursday, Thor. They put, why can't they pick one of their deities and say, okay, instead of calling it Satan? Because Satan is a description. Even I had somebody say it comes from a word to demonize the black people. Say and tan. Satan. Because tan is a bronze, bronze. Say tan. Say black. You understand me? Oh boy, So why is a description? But why didn't they pinpoint one of their deity and call it that Satan? Satan, for example, devil. You have people can even answer devil. Now this man a devil. Is too good and he becomes devil. Something that is a genius. You understand? We have football clubs that are named national clubs. The Red Devils of Congo. You understand? So it's a description. Are you understanding what I'm saying? It's not a proper noun. So any person can answer, nah, just like the way they call witch. You understand? When you are too good, they call you a witch. It's normal. Because witchcraft is not something the way you think it. The way they make us to believe. It's not something bad. You understand? If you are too good in technology, this guy na wizard or na witch he be. They are using, it's a description. But when they come to Igbo translation, Yoruba translation, African translations of Bible, now they pinpoint African deities. Now they pinpoint the name and say it's equal to. Why? Ask this question, why? Why they don't pinpoint European deities and say, okay, instead remove that Satan or devil, remove it. Say it is Jupiter. And the bad Jupiter come. That evil Jupiter come. You see, they don't do it. They call it Satan or devil. A description. We should be wise, honestly. They are really without change. This generation is a generation of asking questions. Asking questions is not bad. Okay? It's not bad. Because that is why we are created. You understand? So, they pronounced our African deities as Satan and devil. Why honoring their own various deities? They programmed us into focusing and caring more about, you know, when I'm saying, these are things that many of us, the teachings that baffle many of us. But I challenge you to go into more deeper research, please. Because what you are hearing here is not something you are, you are, how do I say it? You are accustomed to hearing. No, this is another thing. And the only way for us to progress and be like human beings, equal to human beings, is to start having our initiatives to ask questions. Not what they pump inside us. We swallow this hook, line, and sinker. Hey, the God of Israel, we swallow one. What of our own? For your info, for goodness sake, what of our own? What of our own? They programmed us into focusing and caring more about afterlife, while neglecting the present life. Do you see? These are, I'm pinpointing religious manipulations. I'm pointing them out in order to control you. Hey, now where are you going to spend the eternity? As if it is only you going to eternity. Before you came, others have gone to eternity. Now I ask, afterlife, everybody, both Dick and Harry, is dying. The end of life is death. Now, where were you? I want to ask us this question. How do we know where we go after this life? Is a question. I invite people with opposing argument when the lines are open, please, in a civilized manner. We learn from each other. How do we know where we go after this life? How? Do we know where we were before we are born into this world? I don't know whether you understand my question. You are too concerned to afterlife, so that it makes you don't care about the government that is looting. You don't care about building good infrastructure, good life for us in this life. You say, now, when you ask people, oh, what of eternity? Now I ask, where were you? Where were you before you were born? Answer that question. Do you know where you were? When did this world, according to science, millions of years, this world has been into existence, which means your energy or anything has been there millions of years. But where were you? It is only when you were born. Even when you were born, you didn't know nothing until you start getting brain. Your brain start maturing at the age of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You start knowing something. Now you care. Instead of use that brain to better contribute in bettering this world we are in, now you are caring for where you are going after. Now the question I ask you is this: where have you been before you were born? Can you answer that question? Where have you been? Do you know where you were? If lines open, please, you can help me if you know. As long as you are troubled with where you are going, and it blinds your eye that in order to fight for a good living in this planet Earth, this beautiful planet Earth that we are in, you are concerned about afterlife. After all, spirits, if you turn into spirit, life as the definition is human. It's not for spirits. We don't know whether they live life or not. We don't know. So the most important thing is for us to contribute in building this beautiful planet. Are you hearing me? Look at how Hope Uzodinma promised people, youths, that is going to take them to EU and Canada, and everybody praise him. Because that is a fantasy. Where is it? Where are you trying to go? Where is it? Where spirits build? It's where human beings build. Why can't you do it yourself in your place? Why? That is what makes you equal human being. Do you understand me? What we preach here is practical. It's not a belief. Belief has no space. Yes, we can believe. It doesn't matter. But in order to build a viable nation, we should be practical. You understand me? Before accepting other people's belief system, why not we go with our own? Yes, you can say all is superstition, but the one we are born into, the one we master without foreign influence, because any country, any people that has a foreign influence, they are gone. Controlling them, they are gone. They are not independent. Are you understanding me? Any country, any people that has foreign influence controlling. Look at, why is Nigeria poor? Because of foreign influence. Why is Nigeria poor? Because of foreign influence. Remove foreign influence, and you see things moving on. You understand? You see things moving on. So, even if you are going to have superstition, why not the one homegrown? The same way Japanese protected their own superstition, their own, which we call now their spirituality, which we call now religion, Shinto. Because during the time of the Europeans' invasion in their land, they don't even have name. Their own, they don't have name. They're like us, we are called Omenala. They just call it Omenala. Until when they see that they are defining people's way of life as religion. Now they call their own, say, now our own Shinto. No problem. Because you have to move on with the world. You understand? So, if you are too much engraved or concerned about the afterlife, now the question I will ask you is this. Let me repeat it again. Before you were born, do you know where you were? Maybe you have been existing millions of years as a breeze, as anything, but you don't know. You didn't know. It's only when the natural practical process happened and the sperm fertilizes the ovum of your mother and you become formed. After 40 days, you have a pulse and the human beings will start. And now when you are born, you don't even know where you are. Till 2, 3, 4 years, you start having matured, your brain start maturing little by little. You understand? Now, instead of using that energy to contribute and spread the gospel of let us build this abode where we find ourselves, where we feel, where we are feeling, where we are breathing oxygen and removing carbon dioxide and other things. Now, they now tell you now there's another place you have to go, but when you die. So be more concerned about that. And I ask you, why were you also not concerned about where you are coming from? Do you know where you come from? Maybe you are 40 years. Before before that day you were born, do you know that you were existing? Maybe after that is how you feel. So you find out that but it is too late. That is why legacy is what the legacy you lay here on earth is what makes you, is what engraves your name. That is it. Bob Marley's name lives forever because of the legacy he leaves. He has died. He's no more. He has died. But the legacy he left, many other people, the same thing. Mandela, Che Guevara, that is it. And other ones that I don't know their names. Many. So it is the legacy that you left. You understand? Stop allowing people to intimidate you with, where will you spend the eternity? Okay, the eternity before coming into this world, where was I before? It's a question we ask them. Because we're supposed to be reasonable. We're supposed to be asking questions. Let us stop allowing all these things to torment our lives. Hampering us in order to be built, in order to contribute and build viable government or viable societies. Europeans ask questions. That's why they revolted. Because a time came, their questions were being muffled. They were intimidated not to ask questions. If you ask question, the bishop say you a witch. You are speaking heresy. So they will bring you to kill. A time came, people say, no, 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 it's enough. It's enough. All these you people shenanigans. They started butchering the Christian bishops in Europe. You know what I'm telling you, make researches. That is what sanitized Europe. You become a developed country. You are dying to go today. But if we are telling you, look at the way it is. Let us do our own. Let us sanitize our brain. Say, no, touch not my anointed though. Do you see how gullible you are? We must continue. You know, the restoration of Biafra, the Europeans in their way, they saw it as the coming of the beast. For your information, they are seeing it as the coming of the beast, which they are preventing. But that beast will come out. And we show the world that we are equal human beings. That is why we are asking questions. We are instigating asking questions all over the world. There is no place, you know, this thing they pump into us, we start revolting and start asking questions and say, why is this and that, this and that, this and that? Now they say, oh boy, it seems the time of the beast is coming, I beg. The time of the beast being released from the cage. Because we have been in the cage for too long. You understand? Our positive contributions to the development of humanity were obliterated, and history was corrupted and rewritten to demonize us and favor them. That is what I said before. Do you know that thousands of years before the foundation of Greece and Rome, Africans, that is, they call them that time Ethiopia, erected the powerful civilizations in many parts of the world, including the Indus Valley, which they call India today. Do you know that? No, they don't tell you. They introduced, you know, I've said this several times here. They introduced spirituality and the Sanskrit. Sanskrit is their Indian ancient book or script, their scripture, which they are using till today. It's black people, Ethiopians introduce it. How do they maintain Ethiopia? Because Ethiopia is the name that was called the black people, Africans before, because they were never conquered by the Europeans, for your information. That is why their history remains there. The history remains intact. For those that are said, oh, whether do we have right up? Oh, why didn't we have our own alphabet? But you ask your question. You ask yourself this question. Why is it that the present Ethiopia is the only African country that retained their own alphabets? That is Amharic. The only African, sub-Saharan African country that retained their right, their alphabet, their own alphabet, like our own in Chibiti. But you will see people say, no, we didn't have a record now. No record. No recorded, we didn't know how to write and read. It's only Europeans come on. Because they obliterated our history. They conquered us and destroyed everything concerning us. You know, I have told you the ancient Idu kingdom, which you call today the Benin Empire. We have Igbo people built 13,000 kilometer wall. The highest in the world till tomorrow. And on that wall was inscribed. Do you know what is inscription of science, astrology, metaphysics, witchcraft, wizardry? All these are inscripted in the walls to learn, for future generations to learn. The same way they are learning hieroglyphic writing. Black race gave the world the hieroglyphic writing. You know why they are projecting Egypt today? Do you know why? Because Egypt today is being occupied by white Arabs, white people. So anything they are projecting for you, people will believe that it is this present people, the white people, that do it. That is why I don't know whether you understand the smartness of the Europeans. The white people, they are highly strategic. Do you know that there are more distant pyramids, things to learn, to uncover in the present day Sudan than in Egypt? Do you know that? Go and study. Do you know why they are not unraveling it openly? Because that place, Sudan, is still being occupied by black people. If they venture to start unraveling it, people will marvel and say, black people will now start realizing, so we are able to build this thousands and thousands of years back. It will be a source of pride. But no, they relegate it to the background. They are doing it, but they are not publicizing it. The ones they are publicizing every day is Egypt. Because there are the presence of white people that invaded there right from just yesterday, whether during the time of Muhammad, 7th, 8th century. Only they started invading there. White people, white Arabs. Do you see the manipulations? Do you see that? It is for us to counter their manipulations by studying, by researching. That is the only thing. To counter it, we have social media today in order to expose the lies they are teaching us in their miseducation. Are you understanding me? If we are lazy, if we continue being lazy, our children will suffer because we continue believing that, oh, there is white Jesus. Is it not the same manipulation that made you in our own way, our masquerade, you say is evil? You will start calling the blood of Jesus when you see masquerade in our land. But you embrace Santa Claus. You call it, oh, you embrace it. Is it not the same gullibility? I ask. It is for us to rise up. I said before, have you asked yourself this question? Why is it that the present Ethiopia is the only African country that retained their own alphabet? That is Amharic. All of a sudden, Ethiopia, excuse me, all of a sudden, Ethiopia is filled up with rich historical facts and write-ups. Have you asked yourself why? Only Ethiopia, because their recorded conquest of India is still there. Do you know River Ganges? Go and research about it. Ganges is a name, an emperor. I mean, Ethiopian emperor. You know that? But you don't know. We give them the spirituality to Hindu they are practicing today. You know, the spirituality they are practicing today was given to them by black people, by Ethiopians. When they call Ethiopians, it's black people. Ndi Igbo is there. You understand? They have reincarnation. According to our own traditional belief, we believe in reincarnation. Till today, we gave them the Sanskrit. Sanskrit is the Hindu scripture. And today, till today, they are worshiping black God, black man as God, black dreadlock Shiva as God. Because that time, black people, anywhere they see black people, they revere them. They worship them as gods. But something happened, and we fell. Something happened, but we are going back, because asking questions and opening, you know, all these their asses is what is making us to rise higher. We rise higher. Let us stop demonizing ourselves, because if you demonize our ancestors, you are demonizing ourselves. If you go pilgrimage to foreign land, is a holy site, but you don't go pilgrimage in your land, which means your land is evil. You are not worthy of a human being. You understand? You're supposed to be exploited. Do you understand me? Ethiopia still maintain their writing. Had it been Ethiopia was evil, you are not worthy of a human being. You understand? You're supposed to be exploited. Do you understand me? Ethiopia still maintain their writing. Had it been Ethiopia was evil, you are not worthy of a human being. You understand? You're supposed to be exploited. Do you understand me? Ethiopia still maintain their writing. Had it been Ethiopia, that is how it is. I mean, the Ethiopians, they, they say they found the skull. I don't know whether my voice is still coming out. Why is my this thing buffering? Let me see. I don't know whether what is happening. Okay, my voice is coming out, but my voice is coming out, but I don't know why my dashboard is telling me showing gray buffering. But we must continue because I've checked and my voice is coming out. As we are entering towards the end of my submission, yeah, I was talking about Ethiopia. Ethiopia has their language. I mean, they have their writing, not European or Roman writing. No, no, no. Their own Amharic. Why is it so? Because they were not conquered. Italy tried it and fell. England tried it and fell. Do you understand? That is where the origin of dreadlock. That word, dreadlock. Because when their men of valor came out, the Europeans saw them in, I think, 19th century or 18th century, early 19th century. I should be right. When the Italians came, their men of valor came. When they came on horses, they saw all of them have locks in their hair. That is dada. Dada. Now, the way the English people describe them, they say these people were dread with locks. These people were dread with locks. They are dreadful with locks. That is where the word dreadlock came out. It is called locks, yes. It is only black people that have it. When they come out, Europeans, they cannot conquer them. That is why they retained their originality to today. You understand? All other people, they erase our originality. And they made us to start doubting ourselves. You understand? Conquest is bad though. Do you see ordinary defeat of Biafra? That one is not conquest though. It's defeat. You can be defeated but not conquered. They defeated us in 1970, but they didn't conquer us. It is the final conquest they started in 1970 to today. You understand? To conquer us. That is what conquest is not easy. The Europeans conquered us. Conquest is not good. It makes you it makes you start. You see yourself, generations coming will not even understand what's happened, and we start doubting ourselves. Now, our forefather, they didn't do anything. Now, wow, how are we like this? That doubt, self-defeatism enters. Ordinary defeats in 1970. Many Igbo people now denounce themselves, deny their identity. Do you see how bad it is? Ordinary defeat, war in a war, they defeated us. They never conquered us. Ordinary defeat. Igbos now, they say, no, we are not Igbos. People started denying themselves. Talk less of conquest. You understand? If you are talking of conquest, ask the Hausas. They understand what it means to be conquered. They become subservient to the Fulani. And that is it. They rule over them. They detect for them. They cannot talk. They compromise their culture, their tradition. Everything about them is compromised. They don't even know going forward or moving backward. They don't know nothing again about themselves. Because they still have that parasite, the Fulani, in them. That is what they want to do us, for your information, which would have been worst if not for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So the Europeans conquered us. That's why we speak English. They conquered us. Education is, everything is from them. They give us the education they want us to know.
what the way they want, they program us the way they want us to be, the way they want us to think. They program us the same way the Fulanis program the Hausas. So that if you have a congregation of 1,000 Hausas, they are looking for a leader among them. One person, only one person that has the Fulani blood, they will automatically they put him as because he's superior. That is conquest. It's in the mind. Once they conquer your mind, you are finished as a people. You are finished. Because you become inferior. White people conquered us. That is why we respect. You see a white person, if he comes to Nigeria, a white man of 80 years. If you want a girl of 15 years to marry, 10 will be following him. Because they see him as superior. I don't know whether you understand me. Now, the same thing happens if a white woman you don't see our boys just to get paper, just they marry. Do you see that? That is superiority. When you see they provide you a white Jesus. I think or say somebody went to is it Zambia or Zimbabwe. I saw the thing on social media. A dress, the act or the way they used to provide it. I mean, televise it on their video as Jesus. And people were, hey, this is Jesus, physical Jesus, because he's a white person. That is, they conquer our mentality. Do you understand me? So that whenever you see a white person, you feel that you feel that at least he has money. Maybe he's a beggar in his country. But if you come to Nigeria, now you can command the policeman to be holding umbrella. Because the man will believe that at least he has money to give him. Even if you program him for 1 year, and after a fly and leaving him without money, he is okay. Because he's a white person. Do you see? Do you see? That is a program. It's conquest, the result of conquest. When conquest, defeat is just, physically they defeated us, you can rise again. You can come out, defeat in a war. You are not conquered. Conquest is when total conquest, when your mentality is subdued, everything is subdued. Now you lie down. No person, they control your reflex now. The way you think, they know, they control it. You understand? The way you behave, they control it. Before saying anything, you pray to their God. That is number one. Anything you want to judge, you use your quotation from where they give to you, your program. Or you quote. That is it. That is programming total conquest. Which means we have no initiative. You are living at their command. Mentally. They don't need to open mouth. You have known what they want you to do. You understand? So, in as much as religion is such a powerful phenomenon that exerts great influence on humanity, and it is very difficult to have a society devoid of religion or religious activities. Smart people, therefore, could engage in reconstructing or subduing religion to their tastes and collective benefits. The Europeans did this, and it worked for them. They subdued religion to their taste and their liking. This is why it seemed that Christianity being practiced in Europe is different from Africa. No, it is the same thing. All are the same. The only difference is the humans in Europe think differently from humans in Africa. The Europeans were able to control and subdue the religion to their taste, whereas Africans are still being subdued by religion. We should therefore understand that religion is a tool for manipulation. When I talk about subduing religion to your liking or to your taste, the Europeans did it. There was a time Roman Catholic was very powerful until the time of Reformation in 16th century, when Martin Luther of Germany started asking questions. It brought war. Asking questions used to bring war for your exam, for your information. Because you are trying to change the status quo. You are trying to challenge your masters. Now, the English people, they modeled Christianity to their liking. Are you understanding what I'm saying? They now made instead of being servants to Pope in Rome, They now made their king. They now attached their Christianity, Anglican Church. The head of Anglican Church becomes the British monarch, so that everything becomes their own. They don't have foreign influence. That is how human beings behave, and that is one of the things I'm calling for. Why do we have to allow foreign religion to manipulate us, to divide us as families in Igbo land? Why? Can somebody tell me why? When you are in a house, your brother is going to one church, your father is going to another church, you are going to another church. How do you think that there will be cohesion? How do you think that there will be peace? It is only artificial. Because every one of you is influenced from outside. Do you understand? Yoruba that the Jew is influencing this one. Hausa that the Jew is influencing the other one. Another that the Jew, American that the Jew is influencing this one. So they command 3 commands in one family. How can it work? Why can't we come together? You say, okay, this Christianity, let us indigenize it. The way Russians did, the way Europeans did. Even Ethiopia, they have their Ethiopia Orthodox. Because they are never influenced, they are never conquered by the Europeans. So they took the Christianity and modelized it their own way. You cannot go there and command them because everything is there for them. Their head is there. Not like in Nigeria, whereby everything is from outside. Do you see the source of our problems? We are divided. It's a manipulative tool. Let us reason and come back. What you hear on Radio Biafra, it is not something that you hear from any other place. It is a bitter pill, but it is something that will heal us. I am telling you honestly. We should understand that religion is a tool for manipulation. Let us examine ourselves and ask questions and reason beyond the cage. I think this is where I'm going to stop for today. Maybe I'll continue. Yeah. I'll continue next time. But this is where I'm going to stop for today. I will go into a few minutes break so that when I come back, I will open the lines for people to start calling. Sometimes I don't know even what to put because many music is copyrighted. Yeah, now I cannot understand. And once it's copyrighted, it's giving us problem. I am telling you. So I will go into a few minutes break, and when I come back, our lines will be opened. Please do not go away. I'll be right back.
And Christianity. These characters do not exist in African spirituality. We don't know what is Satan. We don't know what is the devil. The deity you refer to as Satan or the devil today is simply a Eurocentric error. Inability of the West to understand the significance of the deities to our people. In the West, they have their own deities. Ares, Odin, Woden, Thor, Thea, Diana, Victoria, Mars are all deities associated with war. Just like in Igbo land, Ekwensu, and in Yoruba, Esu. Do you hear them call these deities the devil? No. Rather, they preserve them, dedicated events, and name things after them, such as days of the week. Monday, day of the moon, Luna. Tuesday, day of Thea. Wednesday, day of Woden. Thursday, day of Thor. Friday, day of Freak. Saturday, day of Saturn. And Sunday, day of the sun. January, month of Janus. March, month of Mars. May, month of Maya. June, month of Juno. 7 planets are named after their deities. Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Even some names our Christian brothers and sisters answer today, such as Martins, Marcellus, Marcus, Marine, Masha, are all linked to Mars, the Roman. Satan or the devil is the creation of the Abrahamic religion, Judaism, Islam, and Christianity. These characters do not exist in African spirituality. We don't know what is Satan. We don't know what is the devil. The deity you refer to as Satan or the devil today is simply a Eurocentric error. Inability of the West to understand the significance of the deities to our people. In the West, they have their own deities. Ares, Odin, Woden, Thor, Thea, Diana, Victoria, Mars are all deities associated with war. just like in Igbo land, Ekwensu, and in Yoruba, Esu. Do you hear them call these deities the devil? No, rather they preserve them, dedicated events, and name things after them, such as days of the week. Monday, day of the moon, Luna. Tuesday, day of Tia. Wednesday, day of Wodim. Thursday, day of Thor. Friday, day of Freak. Saturday, day of Saturn. And Sunday, day of the sun. January, month of Janus. March, month of Mars. May, month of Maya. June, month of Juno. 7 planets are named after their deities: Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Even some names our Christian brothers and sisters answer today, such as Martins, Marcellus, Marcus, Marine, Masha, are all linked to Mars, the Roman. Satan, or the devil, is the creation of the Abrahamic religion, Judaism, Islam, and Christianity. These characters do not exist in African spirituality. We don't know what is Satan, we don't know what is the devil. The deity you refer to as Satan or the devil today is simply a Eurocentric error. Inability of the West to understand the significance of the deities to our people. In the West, they have their own deities: Ares, Odin, Wodim, Thor, Tia, Diana, Victoria, Mars are all deities associated with war, just like in Igbo land, Ekwensu, and in Yoruba, Esu. Do you hear them call these deities the devil? No, rather they preserve them, dedicated events, and name things after them, such as days of the week. Monday, day of the moon, Luna. Tuesday, day of Tia. Wednesday, day of Wodim. Thursday, day of Thor. Friday, day of Freak. Saturday, day of Saturn. And Sunday, day of the sun. January, month of Janus. March, month of Mars. May, month of Maya. June, month of Juno. 7 planets are named after their deities: Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Even some names our Christian brothers and sisters answer today, such as Martins, Marcellus, Marcus, Marine, Masha, are all linked to Mars, the Roman. Satan, or the devil.
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Jonathan Chinedu from Alu province of Biafra land. Today is the 30th day of September 2023. I don't know. Some people are inboxing me, asking me whether it is a recorded broadcast. The answer is no. This is live. You have to listen. Today is the 30th day of September 2023. That's about Saturday Obochi Orie. Therefore, we are live and direct on this hallowed platform. Our lines are now open. Our lines are now open. Our direct line is +1 213 328 6224. I repeat, +1 213 328 6224. Our WhatsApp and signal line is +61 405 142 547. I repeat, +61 405 142 547. Please, there is something I want to say, which I used to say also every time in this program. If you have opposing arguments, do not hesitate to call, please. We are not fighting. We are not doing Ozobo Tibu like the Nigerian politicians. No. We are exchanging knowledge and wisdom. It's symbiosis, please. Your disagreement with my point doesn't mean that maybe you hate me. No. You understand me? So, be a man. Feel free to call and say, Mazi, I disagree. I welcome such calls, even. I welcome it. It's not every time people that are with you, oh, I agree. You know, sometimes you pick and call, please. We are in a parliament. You know, I used to say this. You go to UK parliament. When you see themselves shouting at the top of their voices against each other, talking against each other because they are making argument for the success of their nation. So it's their work. When it comes to work, they don't have no friends and no enemy. But once everything is finished, the leader just hits the hammer, say recess or it's over for the day. You see people you think that they're enemies, they will embrace themselves for drinking tea, laughing. That is how that civilization I love we should embrace. It's not about the Nigerian politicians, we are not fighting. We are brothers and sisters. We are comrades. Bring your viewpoint that is opposing, so that only that we debate and let superior argument rule. That is what we cherish, not sentiment. Therefore, I have a caller that is already here, or callers. Caller on WhatsApp. You are the first caller, Mazi Chuku. You are a veteran. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Mazi Jonathan. Thank you very much, Mazi Jonathan, for your topic today. As always, you are a wonderful man. My name is Chukwu Emmanuel, and I'm speaking from my location. I greet our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man who set up this platform, to expose so many secrets that was hidden for human to understand. I greet my leader. Yes, your topic this evening, as always, is the same. Some of us who start journey all the way from 1950, we saw what happened when we are small boys. Between 50 and 60, before 67, the war, and 70 after the war. What happened? So many things happen that is very, very wrong. What makes you a human being is something you don't know. When people who know it are describing about all those things, you take time, you listen to know what is the truth. Because what is the truth? Anything word of God, if you remove truth, is no more word of God. What is truth is word of God. When you remove truth, it's no more word of God. Before the war, if anything happened in the village, the time where there was no too much church. If something happened, suppose if somebody steals money or whatever, and it happened that we are dragging to know who do this thing. The people that time, if there are some people that was around when that thing happened, they will gather you and you go to a place. There are different places. When you go to that place, the person in charge will bring all those people and they will do what they will do. If you are the person that did that thing will catch you up. And you will hold, and you will pay for it. Or else, something will happen to you. I don't have all the whole time to explain many things inside that place. But if the person that did not do that thing is not there, that thing we say that the person who did this thing is not here. I'm just giving this thing as instance, just to show just one thing, because I don't have all the whole time to explain. One thing is this: church is not making somebody to be a good person. It is very clear today. It is inside the church. Somebody will come out and say that before he's a thief, he's all that and this and that. He has to repent. The church will allow him to be a member, and he will continue. Today, you go to church, you will see many evil people lying down inside the church, thinking of praying, going to heaven. Okay, that is by the way. Now, in Igbo land, we lost everything as a nation, as a tribe, because of church. When you go to any church in Nigeria, even in abroad, if you go inside and make a census, how many people are inside that church? Igbo people will be 80% or even more. But look at Igbo race today. It's nowhere to find, because they lost the way they are going. If you go to Yoruba churches today, Igbo people are 80% or even above. Where they are going, what they know is that they are going to church. Now let me ask a question. A saboteur, a traitor, a betrayer, a criminal inside the church today, and they are hoping to go to heaven. Do you think that in heaven you can bribe somebody, if at all there is heaven? Can you bribe God to enter into the kingdom of God? The answer is no. If you watch out, every country in the whole world, government is God you are seeing here. Because the government will put everything in place for their people to enjoy, starting from free education to other things which I have no other all the whole time to explain, which any Igbo person into many countries, we see how a country runs, how indigenous people have mouth, and what the indigenous people are gaining from their countries. But in the Nigeria is nowhere to find. Today, Hope Uzodinma is promising Imo people that they are going to export them to Europe. Now, does it mean that Europeans have no indigenous people to do their job? Then Hope Uzodinma is importing the Imo people to go to Europe just to deceive them, so that we enter into second time to continue killing their people. How long it will take people to understand that Hope Uzodinma is a criminal? That the Europeans are sponsoring criminality and terrorists in Africa, especially in Nigeria, mostly in Imo State, mostly in the East, to make sure they destroy Igbo race. How long will it take them to know what is coming? By listening to Radio Biafra, to understand what is coming to them. I have a lot of things to say, because this radio have taught some of us We are looking for people to teach something so that they will reason. Our leaders have done it, this platform, for people to reason as a human being. And some of us who have been listening and we have sense to teach out sense to people are here waiting. Thank you, Mazi Jonathan. You are a great man.
Thank you.
Will be your strength. And other people who are taking their time to waste for people who cannot reason. Because I see no reason. People cannot listen. To think about one generation. The white people are thinking about one generation. The black people has no plan for one generation. What they are thinking of their pockets. What will happen to other people is not their business.
Others want to talk, please.
Thank you very much, Mazi Jonathan. Thank you very much.
Almost Biafra. Thank you. Please, if we are speaking, let us try to make it to accommodate others because many calls are coming, please. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Our signal is also free, please. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Mazi Jonathan. Good evening. This is Chuku Weze again. I'm calling you from Moscow, Russia. I want to first of all thank our creator Hamadike for his works. Mazi, this radio has opened my eyes. This radio has opened many eyes. I want to talk about the issue we are talking about this night, about religion manipulation. You know, these Oyibo people, in religion marry is too much in our land. I want to ask a question. How can someone, after killing you, enslaving you, doing all evil things to you, and that person came back and also tell you that is God, that is place you go after this act?
That he will save you. He is saving you. He's saving you.
Okay, they say that because I'm a Christian. I'm a full Christian before, but now those things rubbish. How can someone telling me that all the years my grandfather has been lived in this planet Earth, how many years all live right here? After everything, all live. Those people and I don't know. Mazi Jonathan, this thing we need to do now. This because I started this thing. Every family need to start this thing. Let's begin to talk to those people that are at home. All their problem, every problem people know at home. Let everybody be an evangelist. Even Christianity is an evangelist. Oh, that's why I can preach those. Can I preach here at our home? Let us be preaching this thing. Let us be putting this sense, this consciousness. This is the time. I know we want to restore Biafra. The Biafra we want. But before we restore the Biafra we want, we need to restore our mind, our sense of human beings. I came out in Europe. I cry to myself. See, what is these people teaching us before? What did these people telling us about? They are taking us about rubbish. Telling us rubbish stories. But if you came to Europe here, down are people, the way they are reasoning is not the way the people in our home they reason. We need to be our evangelist. Let every family begin to talk to his church. Begin to tell them. Let us not begin to say when Biafra come, No, Biafra has come, but we need to start opening many eyes. Because everybody needs to be everybody need to put hands together. Let us liberate our people by mentally. My brother, Biafra with this mentality, because family can outside the let us begin to talk it. inwe your father, inwe mpa, inwe mma, inwe ụmụnne enyi gị, bido ugbokwume ya. Onye mana so ga Christianity, all these churches, this is lies. This is lies. E were ihe eji konka, e were eji mee impose in us. Ji mee ihe niile eji mee anyị. Aka na-akọkwara anyị stories. Ebido na-akọrọ anyị story. Na-akọrọ anyị story na enwere ihe bekan, na o nwere onye bekan. Why anyị nọ n'ụwa na-ata ahụ na enwere ebe anyị gaga. Why anyị kwesịrị develop ourselves, develop our environment. Also, okay, same Bible now tell us, say, God has given us everything we need to conquer the world, to live the way we want. But we still believe in the Bible. We still disturb God. We still disturb everything. Everything I quit, I need rubbish. I need rubbish. Let us, Mazi Jonathan, let us begin to teach our children. Let everybody begin to talk. When they preach them doors. Start preaching this thing. Ogadira Manova, Ogadira Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, no mere this radio to open our eyes. God will bless us. And here I but I need me panya, Kaimana, Hinin Eji. Mazi, Ndalo, Ndani, my first time of calling.
There were Mazi. Thank you very much. There were. What we are doing here, we are not, let me sound it again. I know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it. We are trying to disintoxicate our brain from, from the poison or the poisonous substance that has been there. You understand? Right from start. Biafra is for all of us. But we cannot restore Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it one time, not even one time. When somebody called him and tried to tell him, please leave religion, do Biafra, and he said no. You cannot talk about Biafra without talking about religion. And we cannot restore a viable country without, disintoxicating our mindset. We don't want to restore a country even more worse, a country of superstition, a country of gullible people, where people will think the mentality of people will be backwards. No questioning. No, if you come to religion, they say no, it's no good area. Don't ask questions. That the Jew will shit his pants. They say no, don't judge. He's a man of God. Don't judge him. Which kind of country we want to restore? Some people say no. When you make a law, the law will be, the constitution will be, yes. But with which mentality are you going to make that law? Is the law going to fall from heaven? Is it not human beings that are with sanitized brain that will make the law? Or when you want to, do you know what it means to write a constitution for a republic, for a sophisticated people like us? Do you know what it means? Do you know what it means? Do you know that writing a constitution can break out into a war? When they say no, this text, don't put it. My religious belief say no, don't put it. Others say to say no, we must put it. The other one say no. Now how can we agree? It will be carrying arms. You carry arms in making constitution. So let us not allow sentiments to take over us. Because the constitution of Biafra you are saying we should make, it is we human beings that will make it with a sanitized mentality. Without sanitized mentality, you cannot even agree on making on constitution. Otherwise, we broke down into war. You understand? Because one set of people will say no, my belief is not represented. The other one will say no, my belief is not marginalized. But once we first of all remove all the shenanigans in our brain, now we are thinking in one unison as a people, as organic as we are. Now things will be easy or much more easier. That is why we are doing what we are doing. Caller on the signal, welcome to the program. I have calls that have been coming, but I don't know on direct line. I don't know why the calls are coming and cutting. I don't know why. But if you are calling, please continue calling. Let me see on direct line. Caller on signal. Can you hear me? Welcome to the program.
I can hear you, Mazi. Good evening from here.
There were Mazi.
Thank you very much. I've been expecting this message today, and I said I have a question to ask. But let
Okay.
me, before the question, let me begin to say here. We are at the preamble of your summation today. You talked about the headiest food,
Sorry,
and now
the
in the
what? The
whole
what?
world,
The heaviest? You say what?
headiest food in the whole
Okay,
world.
okay. The heaviest food. Okay, yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
I just put on
Now,
my
okay,
earpiece.
okay. So, Italy are defined as the country that have the best food in the world, and we are living in Italy. And what do they have? They have potato and the pasta, and that's the idea. This manufactured food, not except potato, not originally from the ground. But in the we are living in Italy. 90% of Africans live in Italy eat their food. They are here African food moves very fast and than any other place. So they eat their food, even in Germany and other places. They eat the African. Let me use Nigeria as a keynote. They eat Nigerian food here. Maybe you buy their meat, but you cook it in our own family. And most of the Italians, when they came to our occasion, maybe you're having an occasion, anytime they attend the occasion, they will eat everything we have there and dry it and ask us the mind to know how we cook that food. So there's no doubt that we eat the healthiest food on this planet. But because of the media emasculation, they put their own forward, and that is how it's supposed to be. I don't blame them. They have the upper hand to put their own in the media. That is number one. Another thing before I go into my distance to we are talking about what hope to the emo people, and that is the problem we are talking about. That problem is that hope told the people what they want to hear, and that is exactly what they want to hear. They want to hear that there will be a way for them to go out. And if you tell that person shouting, believing that they want to travel out, why do you want to travel out? Because your country where you are staying is not good for you. If you are living very well and they're staying very okay, why should you think of going out? You think of going out because of the hardship you are facing. And the hope knows. That's why he tell them that he want to. That is the same thing the church members, pastors are telling their followers, that if they look at you, you are very poor, they promise you of inheriting the heaven. Then if they look at you that you are rich, that you don't want to spend, they will tell you that if you don't pay your tithe, that God will not bless you. They tell you what will touch you. They have studied, it's called a scientific study. They have studied the people and know what they need and what they wanted to hear. When you are, if you're a good businessman, when you go to a society or in a place or a village or in a town, a country, you find out what is needed within the community or within the area that is lacking there. You can be able to produce it or market it. Once you fish out this thing, you begin to sell that thing or produce that thing there. Your business will excel. People will think that you make ritual to make money, but it's surely that you find out that this thing is required here and they don't have it. You become the only source to have it. So that is how it works. So they study the environment scientifically and they understand that this is what people want. And they tell them the same thing Hope did, telling you that you will travel to overseas because everybody want to travel out of Nigeria. That's the point. So my question tonight is that number one question, I'm asking this question not directly to you, but to Biafrans, those that want to call or even those that are about to call, or maybe will listen to this broadcast. During the period of Jeremiah, Elijah, as they told us in the Bible, that period of word, is that a physical word or spiritual word? I want people to answer this question. Because why I'm asking this question is that anyị na-aga ọfọ, we pray in our traditional way. In our traditional way, anyị were ọjị anyị aga ọfọ. Chineke mma mma ekele dịrị gị, anyị na-apụkwa n'ụtụtụ taa mma mma, ụkwụ anyị mma, anyị na-eje eje na-abata abata. Nwaanyị dị ime ga-ama ọfụma. Nke a ịgọcha ọfọ niile. Is there any scientific evidence to prove na ọfọ anyị gọrọ it shall be answered by the spirit or by the God in the heaven or the one we are praying in our land. The same thing they say Christians do. Some of us, when we go gather one place or we want to travel or we start to praying, be in front before your be when the enemies are at the front, you be at the back. The enemies cannot see you. You travel Johnny Mercy. He pray all this and finish. God don't let allow some. You know, we pray that we should not even during our leader before then he give us some to pray 150 days, and we pray to that. So now my question is there any scientific evidence to prove when he talk about science? You know, people may say science are different from religion and all that, you know, but science is a systematic, to define science is a systematic study of structure, behavior of physical and the natural world. So under observation and experiment and the testing of things. So I want to get that word testing and experiment. Is there anybody in our this period now that has tested or experienced a physical answer to this course, these prayers we are doing? Every day, maybe we gather on one place, we pray. Any physical, don't people will not tell me that he delivered successfully, because in India people are born in even those days before we were born, our fathers are not religious. Our great grandfather are not. They gave birth to us. So this is the same thing. Like one of our brother used to say here one day, Dr. Donald, I think he said that he blessed, he thank God that he gave him 3 children. But in America, in other places, there, even his father is a pagan, as he said, gave back to him. So I don't see it as an evidence. So I want people, those are praying, even on our radio and other things in other places, to tell us if there is any scientific evidence to prove that this prayer we are calling on daily basis is a reality, that it has been answered somewhere or somehow, but not things that happen generally all over the world. That you travel successfully, you travel from here in India, you go, you come back, you do business, you make money because Chinese are rich. Everybody are getting what we are getting. So different from us, is there any scientific evidence to prove that the better more fine go? Because because during the period of our fathers, we don't pray. The only go for and believe with their faith, which I call it superstitious. So I need people to tell me what will convince me, a practical evidence to show that these prayers or what of fine go is being answered. So that is my question, Mazi. And I need people maybe who know better than me to tell me more about this. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you very much. I have people that are there, and the caller. I want to say something, but let me pick this caller on direct line first before I say what I want to say. Mazi, okay, you'll be listening from the backgrounds to give chance to others. So, oh, the call has dropped again. Call from direct line. I don't know. Like what our brother asked, what I would say there, although the podium is open for, you know, for people to contribute, but what I would like to say there is, you know, human being is a social animal. You understand? There are things we do that binds us together. We cannot deny the fact that a human being, we are in one way or the other superstitious, in one way or the other. You know, when you say God bless you, it's superstition. Okay, let me pick this call. I want to say something. Call on direct line, please go on before I continue. Can you hear me? No. Why? Caller on direct line, Ugo from Enugu. Ugo. I don't know why your line. Can you call back, please, Mazi Ugo? Can you call back? Let me see. Mazi, can you hear me? Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Okay, please go on. Let me see.
Greetings to you, my beloved brothers and sisters.
Very good.
It's our strength. My name is Sugo. I'm calling from the blessed land of Biafra. Mazi, I just want to addition on what you people are saying when it comes to the side of religion. You see, so many times we have been talking about what religion have done to us, especially Christianity. I want to talk this because we have observed so many things that is not right. So many things that made some people to talk very bad against Christianity. And this, I'm pointing my hand to the Christian leaders. If you are a leader in a Christianity, you are the one that I am talking to. You people are making the example of Christ, the foundation that Christ laid. You people are making it to be a joke. You know the reason why? Because you refuse to say the truth. When you see evil going on, all of you hide your face, you remain silent. But I ask you, on what occasion will you come up to speak and condemn evil activities from the children of darkness? Let me tell you this, if you're a GL, the mommy GO, that the GO, general overseer of any church, as long as you claim to represent Christ, you must speak out, no matter who is involved. When you see everything going on, come out boldly to condemn it. But so many of you today, you remain silent at the face of evil. You back up these evil leaders. When they are doing something that is not right, you will go along with them by remaining silent. You will not come out boldly to condemn them. And that is the reason why a lot of people are saying that you are a very wrong example when it comes to today's religion that Christ set up. So, like our brother that just called now, he says something. Mazi, it is clear that there is a spiritual, this controlling physical. We all know this and we definitely agree on this. That is the reason why before our leader move away, he said we should pray on this. Something is going to happen. Definitely we witnessed what happened and we found out that there are some fake prophets and there are some real people that God called. There are some people that called God. And those people that called God is the people that I'm referring to. If you come into spirituality to make money, you are making a mockery of God. And I'm telling you that God will not be happy with you, even in years to come, even in decades to come. The foundation you are laying is a destructive. I know it is clear that some people are children of darkness. They represent the devil. They do the work of devil. It's clear. But that doesn't mean that there is not honest people. I'm saying now is that some people who are supposed to be condemning evil that is going on, more especially in the most dangerous world, the most dangerous country in the world. There is a dangerous country in the world that everybody can identify. When you check the activities of this country, you know that that is where the devil is residing. Because according to devil was cast down according to the scripture. But it is reality. It is living in the Nigeria because of the evil activities that is going. You hear the news of killings of innocent people. That is exactly what makes their headline. And it is now a culture. For these people that are supposed to speak, like our brother that just mentioned about Jeremiah and the rest of them, I want to tell you that call yourself the GO, that the prophet of old, the servant of God of ancient, they speak out, they tell the so-called rulers what they are doing that is not right. Even though it's going to cost their life, they would, if you see exactly what this honest man that people are being sent to this generation, and what is the name? Mazi Kanu. He's a man that proved to the whole world that God still exists, no matter whatever you think about him. all of you, you know that this is simple truth. And you are saying it even in your house. You are discussing it that this man is a savior. Then why can't you start condemning evil so that things will be good for us? But all of you, you are out there to make money. We are telling all of you that you have disappointed Christ. I just want to have it here. Thank you so much.
Well, there were Mazi. Thank you very much. Let me also say what I was trying to say before. You know, as our brother asked, what is scientific proof that prayer is being answered or for is being what we are saying as in our own traditional way of ego for has impact. As I was saying, human being, we are social animals. And every congregation of animals that is socializing, there are things that are being done in order to bring us together. It doesn't matter. Maybe you might be seeing it as there is no scientific proof or no proof, or it doesn't make sense. But these are things that also bring us together as people. Like you can also ask, why is it that we are doing our marriage, traditional marriage? We do Ibanko, we do all those, perform all those, can I say protocols or rituals? Any word you can use about it. It is our own thing. You understand? You know, the problem we have on this religion is that they imposed their own religion on us, stifling us, you know, demonizing our own local thing. That is a crime. It's you can even classify it as a what do you call cultural genocide on United Nations index or issue or matter or terminology. It could be cultural genocide. When you pray, you don't need a scientific proof or anything. Prayer or ego for it is that satisfaction, mutual satisfaction that there is a God in heaven or anywhere or ancestors anywhere that is something that unifies us together. You understand? Now, if you can impose your thing on us, demonizing our own thing, and that your thing you impose on us is an indirect way of our own. When we are doing our own thing, is the same thing. Now, but you condemn our own. That is the only problem I have. The only problem. And that thing now, because of the foreign imposition, it is dividing us into pieces. You understand? Making us to fight against ourselves. That is the problem. It is not only the protocols, no. Because any people that has a foreign influence, you understand? That people is always controlled or manipulated to do the biddings of the foreigners. That is the only thing. So we don't need scientific proof. As long as, just like a family, you know, we do something, you know, anything mundane, crack jokes, laugh, eat together. For example, we gather in a meeting, for example, and eat together. That eating together is socializing, is a sign of socialization. It brings a psychological happiness, I could put it like that, on each and every one of us. In order to want to be together, it is a souvenir in order to remember. It's not that it's not that you cannot eat at home. You understand me? You know, sometimes if you are going out, if you are going out to attend to some place, an invitation, you don't have to eat at home. Because if you eat at home, if you reach there, only you is not eating. He said, nah, every time you say, nah, I don't want to eat, I'm this and that, you give excuse. You'll be like absurd. You understand? It's not that you don't have the food at your home or you cannot afford it, but it's a sign of socialization. That is why I call it is human beings, we are social animals. So religion is also something that brings human people together. You know, as I said before, in as much as religion, in as much as religion is such a powerful phenomenon that exerts great influence on humanity, and it is very difficult to have a society devoid of religion or religious activities. Smart people, therefore, could engage in reconstructing or subduing religion to their tastes and the collective benefit. That is the only thing we solicit. We are not calling for the banishment of religion, no. But that part of religion that makes us to be stupid, that makes us to fight each other, that is what we are against. So I don't know. Any person can also call and put forward his view and his voice. But this is how I think it. If, for example, we do as, when Holy Roman Empire conquered Europe, was in charge of Europe, the Pope was King Mecca. Catholic Pope was King Mecca for millennium in Europe. You understand? Every European king, every country, every nation's king was being crowned or recommended by the Pope. So indirectly, Pope is more powerful than every king. This led to disgruntlement. Do you see things now, how they work? Now, that is why, countries like England, Germany, and others started murmuring, saying, no, this should not be so. We cannot be in England and be answerable to Pope. King Charles should not be bringing Pope to crown him. For what? Which means he will be giving him order from Rome, and he will not care for the population. Do you see? People care for what is good for them, for the people. It is not natural and it is normal. That is the issue. Now they have to fight in order to liberate themselves from Rome. And now Church of England was born, Anglican Church. Russia the same, other countries the same, and that was the fall of Rome. Do you understand? Because they want to exert power on everybody and command, control. Do you see? It's the same thing that is happening now to the West. Let me tell you, people are sick and tired of American bullying. I had somebody, I think someone made the statement that they are tired. We Africans are sick and tired of American bullying. They don't talk to Africans as equal, with respect. They just command African what to do. These are things that always lead to the downfall of a great empire. For your information, they talk, that arrogance will be there. So people now will start finding other alternatives. When it comes to religion, it should be the same thing. Because when you receive your order from Assemblies of God headquarters in America, but you are living in Biafra land, and the people you are having influence on, the other is having influence on, they don't care about anything about the people, because they are not living the reality of the people in Biafra land. They just dish out their order. This is our doctrine. This is what you should do. And their representative in Biafra land as a pastor have to do it. It doesn't matter that it's in conflict with the people's way of traditional value. They don't care, because our order has come from above. The same thing from order from Rome, order from Jerusalem as Judaism, as Jews, order from how do you call it? Other places in England. Do you see? That is one thing we are against. That destroys a people because it brings division. But when we now subdue everything, make it our own thing without cutting ties with foreign land. Anglican Church, we make it now, it is Church of Biafra. The head of Biafra is the Biafra Prime Minister or the Biafra President or the Biafra Pope. Crown a Pope in Biafra land, because he is living there. He knows the reality of there. Everything is there. So He don't need to receive a conflicting order from abroad that doesn't know how people are managing their lives in Biafra land. Do you see the problem? That is the danger of foreign influence. But when it comes to prayer and all these things, it is something that unifies a people. It's part of socialization. For me, I don't need maybe scientific proof. You understand? In order to, you know, prove that maybe somebody or one spirit answers. No. We fight for good government so that government will be the God we are seeing. You understand? It's just like you slept today and you dream. As you are there in Italy, you dreamt that, oh, you went to Nigeria. You did everything. You see things in Nigeria. You went to Biafra land. You see things in your family in there. Now you come back and you do this. You know, you do. Is there any scientific proof that you really went there? It's a dream. So there are many things in this world that are unexplainable for the meantime. In the future, there might be scientific explanation. But for now, there are many, many questions that need answers. Let me continue on people that are there. Please, I beg your pardon. Caller on WhatsApp. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me? You have been there for how long? For 30 minutes. Yes, my goodness me. There, Mazi, welcome to the program, please.
Yeah, good evening, Mazi, Jonathan. My name is Mazi. Casey Adams, calling from my location. I just came into the discussion almost when you are about to close. But there is something, the question I wanted to ask, you have already shared it, the way you make your submission this last time you were speaking, because I realize our people have taken the fight of religion to a different level. Like the question that our brother asked before about the origin and the other, if there is evidence that it is working. I think what many of our people don't know is that the Christianity we are talking about, to me, is one of the good things that happened to us, because it brought a principle that is well organized enough in a way to manage a society. Because the ones we call our religion is so diverse that we don't know who are the good are there and the bad are there.
Mazi, are you using earpiece so that we can be hearing you clearly, please?
Yeah, sorry, I'm putting my thing on.
Please remove it so that we can get what you are saying, please. Because you made a point, you say it's one of the best things that happened. So you please expatiate your argument, please.
Yes, what I'm saying is that the principles of Christianity is one of the good things that happens to our people. Because what we call our own religions is not organized enough, at least at this present time. Maybe before our fathers were able to practice it, they were able to use it to achieve a peaceful community. They were able to use it to differentiate what is good and bad. I understand since the white people came, or since the colonial master came, the message they left to us, we are not pressing it, because I too believe that Christianity, to be a good Christian, is akin to be a good Onye Omenala. Because everything about Christianity, whether it's foreign or local, is all about good and bad. And the question we can ask ourselves, if we now say Christianity, for instance, is not good, we should ban it. I just heard you say that you're not saying we should ban it. That is why I didn't ask the question I wanted to ask. So what you said is good. The only thing we need actually is to find a way to make our Christianity in our own denomination, just like all other Christianity, because this Christianity is as good as people advancing in their way of thinking. Because with that Ofanago, it's all a better go to me. Ofo is as simple as when people wake up in the morning and say good things, it's a positive affirmation. In Christianity, it's also a positive affirmation, because majority of the things the teaching of Christ is to for us to find love and live in community and respect the law of the land. But so far now, without Christianity, there's nothing like such kind of organized form of our people, even our own law, the laws God gave to us as Nnamdi. You can tell me that laws, is the way I look at it, is the 10 Commandments. Our people, those laws have been violated to the point that in our communities now, things are happening. Our brothers are killing each other. They are using many means, are killing each other. There is so much of people taking what does not belong to them. There is so much immoral, and so many things that our people have abandoned. So when we see other people talk about Christianity, I ask them, what is it that actually they know about Christianity? If we become really good Christians, honestly speaking, we have peace in our land. If we're not good Christians too, the same thing that will happen now when we have Omenala or another form of tradition that we cannot keep to the laws, is the same disaster it will bring to us. So my straightening of the point is that let us look at Christianity not as a bad thing, even though a lot of them were arguing it's the white people that brought it. No, it's the white people, they stumble into it, use the principle of Christianity as because the Bible teaches us more about philosophy, teaches us about humanity and theology. Most of these things we are learning from Christianity is what makes us to be human beings that is enough to cohabit with each other. But you can't stop people who are not using that principle, who prefer to find a judgment or things to justify their evil, which is very rampant in our land. I used to hear you always, and I like whenever I use that word. The problem we have is that we are not advanced enough. We are too primitive. Even if we expunge Christianity now, honestly, the next day we are going to finish ourselves with every means. So
Okay,
far, Christianity is doing something in
can
our midst.
can I come in here?
Yes.
Okay. Your argument, I've listened to your argument. You said Christianity came to organize us. But can I ask you?
The principle of peace.
Yes, a principle. But can I ask you, before the advent of Christianity, were we, living organized life as a people? It's just a direct question.
In the smaller communities we are living organized, but also observing what is good and bad, which I have said is the sum total of idea of any religion. Because you can say Muslims or whichever Christian is violent, doing whatever, but when you go to some of these religions that are different from other religions, whether it's Buddhist or whatever, the one thing everybody's preach is still go back to exactly what is our tradition, which people living in peace and harmony, observing what is bad, but then the society was very small. You can't compare it now. We're living in a global village.
I'm coming. No, if we have lived Christianity came to, the case study is our land. In 1857, 58, something like that. Yes. That was when John Buxton came with Christianity inside Anglican Church and established in Onisha. That was the first time. You understand? So before that time, we have been existing as a people happily with our tradition. So when you talk about organizing us, that is where I have a problem. You understand? Which means you are giving them credit because it bears, I cannot understand the goodness of me where foreigners will come into a land with imposition, intimidation, killing, everything. Because it is they conquered us and imposed this Christianity or this religion on us. The same way Islam also, you understand, did. Now, before they came, we are living happily as a people. We have a common focus. We have our do's and don'ts, our rules and regulations.
We are living happily in small community. We are not having a larger community or a global village or a government is as big. The world is not as many.
Okay. Oh yes,
As
that
it is
was
today.
that time. You understand?
That
You
was
know,
that time. Yes.
just wait. If you want to come in, I will allow you. Allow me to speak. Now,
No.
the time you are talking is normal. You cannot compare that time with this time, because this time it is the population has grown, and at that time too, for the people that time, it was a modern time that time too. Do you know that a time will come in this world, in the next 50 years or 100 years coming, people will look at this time and say, I call it Old Testament time. That is old period. Do you know that? But now it is our modern time, because we are existing now. So what I'm saying is this where I have problem is where you say that they organize us. No, I disagree. They disorganize us. That is why Chinua Achebe wrote Things Fall Apart. Now, let me continue the historical facts, because these are historical facts. Anglican came to Igbo land first. You know, I'm not talking about the Roman Catholic that came, but it was unsuccessful. That one in Calabar, it was unsuccessful in the 16th century. No person even cared for them. No person mind them. They disappear after hundreds of years. Now, I'm talking about in our dispensation, the real thing that came. Anglican came to our land. Now, Onisha accepted them, seeing them as not because of even religion. They saw them as people, white people that they can even maybe use in order to get many things from them. Before you know, they establish. Now, Roman Catholics saw that this thing, Anglican, they are progressing, they are having converts. Now they have to come to Oboshi. Roman Catholic have to come, Oboshi this time. Because they know that these two brothers, sometimes they have skirmishes. So Oboshi also, was proud that they have their own strangers. So that is how the thing come. Now, you are talking of when you study history, you see that from that time, disorganization entered, because they were encouraged not to obey our traditional rules and regulations. You understand? Our traditional laws. They encourage them not to obey, that it is satanic. You understand? You
I
see
think.
it? Okay.
Can I come?
Okay, go.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is that every other thing the white man brought to us, ranging from education, from even fashion, clothing, to religion, to they swept our culture away. It's kind of culture clash. They dominated us.
Mazi, sorry, they didn't bring. Let us not talk out of sentiment. Let us talk with historical facts, solid historical facts. White man didn't bring clothing to us.
No, I don't mean the clothing of wearing. No, I don't mean the clothing of wearing. What I mean is that I said that it was a culture clash. Everything they brought to us dominated us. They dominated our fashion wearing, our religion, even food we eat. You know that. Even our educational system. So that is what I'm trying. I didn't say they taught us how to wear or to wear clothes. No. What I'm saying is a fact. You know that every other thing we are living now outside the religion we are complaining, all other things are very much influenced so much as well. So, but what I'm pointing out is God is one. The religion has been there. If we go back to what the atrocities and things they did, honestly, it's very bad to even remember. But let's say it is there now. I think what we should be thinking is, how do we get out of it? And how do we get out of it? I'm saying that religion, as we are getting out of it, are we ready to get out of the school system, all the other influences they have? And let's remember, this is a global time. So, but I'm only saying that Christianity has some element of principles that if we practice it very well, it is the same as even what our ancestors, those who believe in God, we are doing.
Mazi, can I ask you? Mazi, can I ask you before you continue?
Yeah.
I know you are calling from UK. Can I ask you, why is it that the United Kingdom removed themselves from Roman Catholic and formed their own thing?
I quite agree that that denomination of a thing. I quite agree taking away. I've said it before. I said the question I wanted to ask earlier when I called, why you were making, giving your submission, you touch everything to say that you are not even asking for elimination of Christianity, but rather for us to have our denomination or control over it. That is quite obvious. And I quite agree, because that's the only thing we need. But how can we be able to do that? Is only when we have an enforcement. There is nothing one can make as a change without a governing body to enforce that. And if we don't have Biafra, and I believe when we do, not only religion, a lot of things, we start going back to look at some of the things our ancestors were doing, not all of them, and pick up what we can brush out and to use, because the world has moved forward. Majority of our people today, what they are calling tradition, is to go back into one room, making a cantation, making a area, and they having the power to destroy. Like, for instance, why would everybody have their God in their house? Do you also know the consequences of people having to practice things that they can use, that have a powerful manifestation to destroy the weak in the society? Some of us might argue, does it exist? But it does. So there are so many things we eliminate from what we call our tradition. And when we do, finally, we will still meet up with the rest of the world, because Europe in the 16th century, we are doing the same thing. They were so barbaric, dying of cholera, and the poverty we are eating them off. That venture of moving was even to solve the crisis of poverty. But right now, they have left even the religion they have used to survive and start living at least a near life of a Christianity. If anybody that doesn't know that it's Christianity that brought Europeans to the level where they are, they were more barbaric. It is Christianity, the principles of Christianity and worshiping God is what makes them to advance. And this is exactly where we have to go. Because a lot of
Mazi, please allow me, because you cannot be talking only yourself. Please allow me to speak. There are many of your analysis. I find it difficult to be on the same wavelength with you. You understand me? Because when you talk about like Europeans and Christianity, they were also forced to be Christians by the Roman Empire that is on top of them. They were forced. Yeah. For many centuries, if not millennium. You understand? And it became so. Why you see countries started moving away from Roman grip, but also now, how do I say, encompassing their tradition with the Christianity, because they can no longer run away from the Christianity, because it becomes an European phenomenon. You understand? Now they have to model it in their own way, their taste. You understand? But what is surprising and at the same time annoying in our own case is this, because we are not in the continent of Europe. Europe is a continent. They have different countries. When you talk about our religion, our traditional belief that are unorganized, yes, you're right. But it's not a criteria for us to live it. Because I want you to go and make researches about Japanese religion, exactly like African religion, during the time of European invasion in their land. First the Portuguese, the Netherlands, the French, and England. Exactly. They don't have they didn't have organized religion. Wait, allow me to land.
Let me ask you one question.
No, allow me to land. Wait. You will ask. Don't allow me. Now, Japan, they were having shrines in their house till today. They didn't have even name to their religion or their traditional way of life. Because even this word religion, the etymology of this word religion started right from 16th century. In English lexicon, religare, from Italian Latin, religare, that is to bind. You understand? So the people were not even seeing anything as religion before. It was people's way of life. That is, they identify you just as they identify the Jews with Judaism. It's automatic. They didn't see it as religion until people started talking about religion. So what am I trying to say? It is not an excuse that a foreigner will come and impose on my thing. Not only that, had it been they even left my own thing, I will not be annoyed. But they condemn it and program me to start seeing my own thing as evil. You know, the way you are talking now that they gave us education, I flatly disagree. They gave us their own type of education. They blocked our own civilization because we had a civilization. That is why we had insipidity. We had our own way of writing. You understand? But you know, as I mentioned it, conquer the people. Once you conquer a people, you conquer everything. You know?
I think there is somewhere we are misunderstanding.
Okay, go on, come in.
What I'm saying is not that they gave us education. What I'm saying at the moment, in the prevailing circumstances, is just like what happened. Let's say past. The past, or the reality of the past, is that they conquered us. And this thing they gave to us is a luggage. It's something that we are trying to, put it away from us. So much of our concentration should be which are the ones are we going to throw away, which are those are we going to take. And I believe religion, the way religion is not the most important thing for now, but rather advancement or the mentality of our people. They talked about Japanese. Japanese, yes, they don't have so big religion organization where they come together. Just like our forefathers, their own, everybody worship maybe within their kindred or clan. But there is one thing that differs we and them. They are very advanced. That advancement is an organization that brings people to even understand what is their challenges. This is where we are not yet.
No, Mazi, I disagree totally here. Can I tell you why? When you say, let me tell you, the Europeans, they met Japanese the same way they met Africans. The Japanese were using bows and arrows in their wars, the same way like Africans. You understand? But you know what? The Japanese bought to their technology. And when they welcomed them, they saw that, they came with missionaries the same way in Africa. And they saw that they saw that now people that are going to their churches are now rebelling against their shrines. When they reach home, they try to throw away their shrines. The then Japanese king, he said, no, this thing, if we leave it, we are finished. They are destroying us. Now, when you talk about also about religion, look, it's something that binds us together. They came and thwarted it. Our way of life. They thwarted it, and now they enter, just like Erupu Bolombolo. Here we go out. Do you understand? So you are talking about this is not the first thing in this struggle. But let me tell you, there is no way you can touch mentality of people without touching religion, especially Biafrans, because we are spiritual people converted to religion. You understand? Religious people. Now, how can you tell me, Mazi, how can you tell me that we cannot talk about people that are being talked to, deceived every blessed day, either direct, that your problem is Satan, is demon, fight demon. Demon does not give, is your demon, is the demon in your village that prevents you from getting job. Mazi, can we analyze as real human beings that think? Now you want us to not to talk about, say no, it's not important, but our people are being deceived every blessed day.
What they take from us, what they took away from us, major things they took away from is political, economic, and religion. But I tell you, the most important thing that will redeem us back is political position and economic position. Religion, in the end, even now, to be honest, even if anything happens, I am not ready to worship idol. I am not ready to, because I am ready to worship a universal God. I don't know what people mean by religion. Religion is one aspect of doing what is right before God, and there is a principle to it. Even in our own Omenala, it is also our traditional religion. Do you know that when you hear that a Christian do this fasting, in order to have to God to hear his prayer. Do you know that even our own religion, the people that now have many, before they can be able to perform that feat, they also have to go through a lot of fasting period in order to call to their God. So one religion to me, whether it's Christianity, Shinto, whatever, there is only one purpose, and that is to reach salvation in the way you are taught. So we can change, depart from the European dominance over that. But even when Biafra comes, a lot of people will still worship Christ. Personally, I will, because not only that the fact that I have to understand that Christ was a black man, and from every culture, what happened there, I believe that there is a link between our culture and I don't want to go there. But that's my belief. That's why I worship him. That's why I've seen also a lot of improvement from believing in him. But I'm saying that let us, pipe a little bit low. Why we are trying to, what people need to advance. Use this word, I love it. Primitive. We are very backward in our local, in our little larger setting. Is it the Igbo that is making us not understand one particular issue that we have been invaded by outside that we cannot see love among ourselves?
Mazi, it is part of it. Mazi, can I explain to you? Hold on there. Yes. I can answer to the affirmative that yes, they are part of it, the Igbo, even the religion. Do you know that? Do you know why? You are talking as if you don't know what is in our land. We are a Roman Catholic church, a Roman Catholic member will not marry a person from Assemblies of God. We saw a video of an old woman of 85 years or 80 something years or 89 years lamenting that his father prevented her from marriage when she was young because people that were coming to them, they were not Catholic. Look at an old woman, and she became old, grandmother without marrying. This is what religion did to us, of which in our own value, we saw ourselves as brothers and sisters. Let me tell you, there is no culture that is perfect. Europeans, as you know, as you said, they were cannibals before. You understand? We learn from them. They learn from us. We learn. We take good things that we have that are in other cultures, and also add it and remove bad things that we have in our culture. That is how things go. But the total, Mazi, let me come, please. You will talk. But a total blanket condemnation of our tradition, our ancestors, everything as evil is a cultural genocide. I should refer to it as that. It's evil, and it will never bring unity to us. Look at everywhere in our land, churches. Since churches started sprouting up like a mushroom, evil everywhere. Yes. Evil. Everybody is crying. Mazi, which type of mentality are we going? If you say, let us leave this mentality, let us leave this religion, which type of mentality are we going to use to restore Biafra? I know many people that are not even joining this struggle because of what their pastor say, that you don't need to join unbelievers in or this and that. All these are divisions they cause in our land. A brother, I will be calling you an unbeliever because you are not going to church, or you are not going to the same, you are not worshiping God. These are things they know that it will come to this. We will be in a state of a limbo, whereby we don't know going east, going west. There is no way we can talk about restoration of Biafra without talking about religion. It's impossible unless we just want to do flag independence.
Let me just ask one question.
Okay, go
on. Jonathan.
Yes.
Have you heard of, let's be sincere here. Among the five, I don't believe in state creation. I believe we are one people. But besides that, the 5 states of the eastern Nigeria, of the southeast, have you heard of one person from one state saying that my mother and my father said, even though most of them were just people and propaganda, people are making up, but let's just use it literally. Somebody saying, my mother or my father said, I cannot marry from this state because they are from not the same state. Or somebody who is saying that I cannot marry from River State or somewhere. Have you heard of this word? If you have heard it,
Mazi, I never hear honestly. The only thing I have heard
Never
about
hear.
this Osu issue, but for somebody saying that, I personally have not heard it, honestly.
It's very common, and it's also close to what Osu means. That we are so discriminated among ourselves, and this is also not the question of religion. Finally, before I will leave you, Jonathan, I want to ask you a question. Do you know, or let me say this, do you know that the Yoruba, or let me put it this way, those of the people outside Nnamdi that are not civilized, they are backwards, you know, they are more organized than us, in the sense that an organized people, a civilized people, the first trademark they have is unity. Unity. That unity come when they have been attacked. How reinforceful, how united they will come to fight outsiders. You know that in Igbo land today, that we are such, united people that even when war come, apart from, I'm not talking about what we are doing in IPU, I'm talking about ordinarily, even before Nnamdi Kanu come, that people don't even see what is happening in other states as something affecting them. Most of these things you've been saying it because they are very true. Now, and let me conclude that saying, in as much as what you are doing is good, because if you don't raise an issue, people will not discuss, will not learn. It's a discussion.
Of course,
however,
of course, I love it.
Our people are very backward. This world being primitive, we have a lot to adjust in order to be where we want to be. Religion now is not an issue so much, other than you can see political and economic interest. Because we are in Nigeria where the people from the southwest and north, they come take our resources, they go out as they like, and nobody is even seeing it as a sin. We are in a Nigeria where the kind of political system that we are practicing does not reflect the way of our ancestors, which is also a big issue. So we are seeking unity. That unity will come from advancement. And some of the things we call our menala. Honestly speaking, even when they give us freedom, we cannot talk about them. Because some of them are obsolete, it's very old and, archaic. The world has moved forward.
Mazi,
So
don't go. Just go. Don't go. Now,
okay.
Let me address what you said. Many people, my phones are buzzing, honestly. But let me, address what you said about our being a cake and our being together. Before IPOB, before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came, no person has ever tried to gather us together as one people. That is what we are here fighting for. And there is no way, I repeat it again, there is no way we can relegate religion to the background because we are religious people. Our people are religious. The only thing that we bring the type of advancement you are talking in the mentalities of our people is not going to talk about economics. Our people will not understand it. It's not only going to talk about the government. You understand? Just watch online. You see any place, any church. You see the gathering. You see people. Our governors, our politicians find it necessary that they go to churches to campaign because there they have people. These are people, these are where you will see people, and these are where you should tell the people the truth. So when we fail to address them in this religion, we are doing ourselves more harm than good. You understand? Because they fail to tell the people the truth. They fail to tell the people to hold the government accountable. They deceive them by telling them that, look, Satan is your problem. Whether you are not watching, Satan is the problem we have. We are village people, are the people that are blocking your progress. All these lies in order to make the people to be coming to the religious center. Mazi, we should never ignore it. And for your information, atheism, achaicness, or something, I said it the other day. Aircraft, aeroplane, aviation. When you study the history of aviation, today you see aeroplanes that go on Mach 4, Mach 5 even, military aircraft. That is 4 times the speed of sound. But do you know how it started? It started with the rich brothers use carton paper to produce something that flew for 52 seconds only on air. That was it was archaic. This archaic something can be advanced. That is how it is. When you also see the cars you are driving today with every option in it, go and watch or study about old ancient early cars. It is not something to write home about. You laugh.
Yes, but
you understand?
You believe
but
that
it needs development. You say?
You also believe that that thing we call our omenala, which hasn't changed to any form. Because when it changed, it can only bring a principle that will enhance, peaceful living and, watch over, over your neighbor and love.
Mazi.
That religion we are calling, that side we want to go, has not done anything to move away from the position it is. And that is why I said the principles of religion right now, we can condemn the people who are using it to do harm in our society, bad pastors and bad people. But we also know that those God really are using it to save souls, to give hope for humanity, especially in the circumstances where the government is apparently nowhere to be seen. So I'm only saying that we have a bigger problem. That bigger problem is to find a common ground to be able to become a people and fight. Because if you can't fight for your freedom, you will remain like that. Even the white people that are laughing at us.
Mazi, sorry, this is your common ground. Let me ask you, how can you organize people without attacking the source of our differences, without attacking that Roman Catholic and the CMS and this thing that makes us different? That if you call Ogele, if you call Ogele Omona today, this one say no, I don't want to enter where unbelievers are. I'm a Catholic. The other one say I don't want to meet assemblies of God man. Divisions. How can you? What formula do you want us to use in order to? Yes. Can you answer that, please?
The effect of religion now is not the reason why we are not politically savvy. It's not the reason, it's not the deficiency of why an Igbo man or a Biafran does not know that you need unity, you need common purpose to fight the invaded or get your political situation in a country. It's not that. You and me know it. Religion, yes. Religion is not something that people do for their
No, Mazi, in our own land, it is one of the sources. Mazi, I disagree. It is one of the main sources of our division. You hear me? It's one of the main sources of our disunity. I am telling you, to the extent a masterpiece was written on it, things fall apart. You read it, and we are seeing it. It's something we are experiencing daily. You understand?
Yeah.
So you cannot exclude it.
If you ask me, Jonathan, if you ask me, I will tell you that poverty is the biggest problem that is, bewildering our people from reasoning properly. And how is that poverty coming? That poverty is coming because what is in our land, or let me say, even in the Nigerian state, what it do for us is not given to us properly. And even when we get it, the system that supports corruption does not allow the leaders to distribute evenly those resources to where it matters. And for any people to fight their cause in this world, they must be politically active. And that political active could come in form of revolution, because everywhere in the world, there is no country where, they have just gotten their freedom, especially people in Allah. They must organize themselves. And that is what Nnamdi, Mazi and our leader have done, is to bring us to this consciousness. But meanwhile, as we are seeing all these problems, we have to be able to make a scale of difference. Which one is more an obstacle than the other? So if you ask me, I will conclude by saying political problem and economic problem is the reason why we cannot take our right of place in Nigeria, not religion. Because religion at presently, because we don't have any organized one to bring us together, the one we have is enough to even give us a sense of purpose. People are asking, what is it that Christ has come to do?
He came and saw the injustice of the time, and he fought for it. That is the model of the white people. That's why I said they took the advantage, or they used religion to build a society, build the principle of a society. And people say they don't go to church. They are living even Christ-like more than us. And you see, not all of us are here. So let's live when they go collectively.
Mazi, before you go, because we have 1 hour plus, please. Do you know? Can you confirm as a historical fact that Europeans also fought religious wars? Even they even revolted against even religion. Is it a fact? Do you know about it in history?
Oh yes, they did.
Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So it's okay. It's okay.
For dominance purposes, not for worship of God.
That is dominance. You know, what we are experiencing is religious dominance. Where religious clergy are riding private jets, stealing from poor masses that are dying every day on poverty, but they still go, and it happened in Europe. But they rose up one day. They rose up one day. In France, I say one day they killed 200 bishops. They beheaded them. They say, "Oh, this you are rubbish, telling us God, this and that. We are not seeing anything in our lives." And it's there. These are historical facts. It's not only even in France. In many parts of Europe. You understand?
Not an argument. Very correct. But can we also solve that problem the same way?
No,
they have looked at
Mazi, it's not that. We are creating awareness. We are creating awareness for people to understand. Are you hearing me? Because people refuse to join anything being politically aware. They tell them in churches that no, this world is not your own, so it's not for you. So you don't have anything to do in this world governance. It is what we experience. I experienced that teaching in church. It is still going on. That is why many of our people, they are not politically aware. They don't have political awareness of anything, and they don't care to know, because they are busy fighting devil that doesn't exist. They are busy fighting demon that is holding their destiny. So they don't have time to think about politics. So we need to go to the core of the problem we are having in order to wake our people from sleep. To tell them that, look, there is nothing spiritual that is holding you. It is we that are holding ourselves. Let us come together and fight this. Government is the God we are seeing here on earth. Mazi, I will leave you here. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
There were. That's it. We need to have debate, civilized debates. You understand? Because there is no way we can ignore something that is eating the brains of our people, excluding them, making them unaware of their problems, thinking that the solution is prayer and fasting, thinking that the solution to their problem, the problem of not having electricity, is Satan. We don't dare ignore it. Here we are trying to raise people in order to understand, to be politically aware. That road you are going, that thing they are telling you that is the solution to your problems, it is lie. It is not solution. The only solution is for us to gather and fight for good governance. And the good governance, we cannot get it in Nigeria, because Nigeria is a conglomerate of hyena, eagle, lion, different people with different value system. It cannot work. So that is why we are removing ourselves, because you cannot fight for better Nigeria. Who are you to fight for better? Through what? You understand? Let me go to the caller on direct line. Caller on direct line, welcome to the program. Can you hear me? There, Mazi.
Good morning, Biafra.
Mazi, you can call back before I pick other calls, please. Mazi, go on, please. Go on.
You see, three leopards, according to what we read in the Bible, they were hungry and they were staying in the gates. Not until they make a move and they march into the city before they get what they were looking for. You see, when you talk about religion, many of us in Africa, especially we black people, we will never learn. When you talk of the 10 Commandments when it is inside Bible, it's from we. It's from our Omenani and Ordinani. That is where they get the 10 Commandments from. The only difference and the only thing they added in their religious way is thou shalt not serve any other God except the Lord God. Every other commandment in the Bible is our Omenani. We are the Bible itself. And that is why when you say one thing today about Sudan, that thing sunk into my brain. When will we learn? An Israeli once told me that we Nigerians and black people in Africa, we are more Catholic than the Pope. Religion has caused a lot of damages in our society, especially in the zoo called Nigeria. We have to pray and fast for God to give us a good leader. Everything is God. Let us pray. When it comes to freedom fighting, some people will say, no, everything is spiritual. Let us pray. Even the Israeli themselves, they fight to get their freedom. Even God himself has to fight the devil to chase the devil from heaven. And that's why he said the kingdom of God suffereth violence, and violence taken it by force. Nigeria, they will say the zoo. What God cannot do does not exist. It's a lie. Those are what they used to deceive their people. You talk about religion. My aunt is a Catholic. He will never go to her house because you go to Pentecostal church. He will not allow you to come to her house. Is that not problem? And you will go to church on Sunday and say you are serving God. But you will not like somebody who goes to Pentecostal to marry your daughter.
Do you see the problem we are having? I hope the Mazi is listening.
For this wonderful program. One day we will get here. One day we will see the truth, and the truth will set us free. In every aspect of our life, God cannot do for you what you can do for yourself. Not what God does not create, does not exist. God cannot do for you what you can do for yourself. And that is why he said freedom is not given, it is taken. Mazi, I bless you. For all of us, we live to see our freedom in our lifetime. Our leader was come out in the name of Chukwu Ukike Abiyama's name. I pray.
You say. There were Mazi. There were. Caller on. Let me see who was your first caller. Caller on Signal. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me, Mazi Akaz?
Yes, Mazi Jonathan, I can hear you.
There was.
Been here for a very long time, and thank you for really engaging our brother. But Mazi, sometimes give me an and the argument of our brother today, and what we're trying to explain to all of us, and his argument somehow, me myself, is dancing two sides. He will dance as if he's part of, he understands what we are teaching here. He will also dance that if not these people bringing this thing, we would have not developed, which is completely lie. The truth about it is that before they brought this thing, we were on our own. You cannot bring something to me and completely condemn my own and told me my own is not good. I should accept your own. You terrorize my life. This is how it's supposed to be. If anything you are bringing to me and ask me to take it and abandon my own, that is not true. If you bring something to me, allow me to make a choice. Allow me to make a choice if I want to take it or not. Do you know they kill our people? They kill them for them to accept this Christianity. How can you kill somebody for him to accept what you brought to him? That he's trying to resist and say, listen, I don't like it, and you kill them. And you are telling me that this thing is what makes us who we are today, that we can reason. Our forefathers have been there doing their own thing. If these people allowed us to be on our own, to do things on our own, we can, yes, the more years are coming, the more times are developing, we can also emulate the Bible. We are the type of people that we like good things. With anything we see that is good, we can adopt it and add to the ones we have. If they don't bring this into us, are they telling us that today we cannot write? Other people that they didn't bring English to, they are writing. They are writing on their own language. So if they didn't bring this into us, we would have been writing without CBD today. So there's nothing this one brought to us that is making sense to me. Before they brought the God to us, we were also worshiping God before they brought the thing. So let us be reality here. Okay, now they have come and conquer and take over, and our people have adopted and abandoned our own. What are we going to do? Is to keep on sensitizing our people, for us to know that this thing they brought to us, they don't use it to brainwash us. And the worst thing is that the people they hand this thing over, they don't tell us the truth. How can you tell me that the devil is my problem? When I'm living in a country they're supposed to give me life, there's no life. When I want to ask, you tell me I should do something about it. Devil is the problem. He's the old man in my village. He's the problem why there's no good road. So let's be honest. Just as you say, this is why France revolute and kill over 200 the so-called bishop and telling them lies. What we should do about this thing is exactly what Britain did. To do this thing on our own. So that if there's any question, we know who to hold responsible. Or the matter of my PhD. Because when you hold this man, he will tell you Rome asked him to do it. Are you going to Rome to go and fight them? Or are you going to British British to go and fight the head of to fight them? Let's do our own thing here. If we want to be a Christian, let's bring it home on our own and do it on our own. This is what we are saying. So that we know who to hold responsible. When you go to church and preach nonsense, we can catch you here and do whatever we want to do to you. Tell people the truth. Tell people the truth. That the truth is that the problem we are facing today is these people who are sitting before the thousands of congregations, hundreds of congregations, telling them lies. That what government is supposed to do for them, that their problem is devil. And this thing I'm sticking to the mind of our people. You will see somebody in the church. You will be, yes, I go on air. He's killing devil. And so, even if I'm devil, I will sit and laugh. I said, which type of madness is this? You are killing something that even something the Bible said God himself couldn't kill. He pursued him out. So you want the human being to kill him. And somebody tell you, Mazi, do you know that I have been ignorant? It's for you to know this thing. When I've never started listening to this gospel. Mazi, do you know I have been ignorant that I took a bet. The bet, bet I bought, let me say 120 oils. I bought it. There was a pastor they invited in the church that I was. They told us everybody should bring out their bet. We are going to flog devil. we are going to flog devil today so that we will be free. Mazi, I removed my debate, I bought 120 euro. I begin to use it to flog chair. I flog the at the end of the day, when I bring out the debate is already condemned. That's how I condemn the bet of 120 euro.
And what about the devil? Did you kill the devil?
And that is it. That is it. You see this madness, this thing that let's tell the people the truth. Even the so-called, I'm not so about the Jesus that we are preaching about today. When he came, what did he do? What did he do? Are they sort of doing what Jesus Christ did? He came where they are buying and selling, using the house of God to. He destroyed everything and used them to flog the hell out of them. This is the same thing Nigerian government are doing to the people today. That the so-called pastor, the so-called GOs cannot stand up and tell a hell of these people that, look, you congregation should wake up and go and hold these people responsible. Let us march on the street. Let's go out. These are the people that hold. But what they do is to take the money from the people, remove everything the people have, and go. Even one was voting during the time of COVID that he bought a private jet. These are money for poor people. Poor people. And he's boasting. Mazi, our people, you see, the brains of Nigerians are no more working. And this is why in Radio Biafra, we must keep on educating our people until they understand. Because I can't we can there's no how we can use this type of brainwash brain to get Biafra. And you go to Biafra, the Westerners will sponsor these people to kill the remaining one of us. And you're bigger everywhere. Go after your own people. Because only TMS, somebody is going to TMS, and somebody is going to Assemblies of God, and somebody is going to Catholic Church, and somebody is going to Pentecostal Church. Their minds are not the same. Destroy your life of Indoji. We are not the same. Man, ever I know. People had anything because they know that most of these things are fraud. East Africa, but we must continue.
We must continue.
We must continue.
There we
They can't stop. They can't stop us. We must continue.
There we Thank you very much. We must continue. It is a gradual process. Patience is the key. Caller on WhatsApp. Hold on. Let me. Oh no. Caller on direct line is okay. Caller on WhatsApp. Please unmute yourself and speak. There we go on, please. Mazi Obilo, can you hear me?
Mazi Obilo from Mozambique. Get now, we big because I don't know. Number one, I'm getting information. Number one, I'm getting Mazi Mbandi school. I got school, and I got school. 1996, 95, 96. Man of Bramo, my Oliver the Cook Moko. Because that this in the church I'm in the Biafra now. All we have the obstacle I go to the Biafra now. Number one, again. Nda deceive anyone. Asa gile mwa anya. No be ni many hojo. Ika gokumo. Dege as number one. Number two. Hasi na tunagi ile mani wana ni menenjo. Number three. Mazi nda sina gina Oliver the Coco na a warrior na ndi jiro joma na Igbo traditional. Nagina akpya ni wonye mmehi. Number 4 Mazi na obodo Iba ni ime now. Ndị na pra side. Owu no adu 100%, 90% ge egwu church ha fi kropo. Ihe ọzọ ni information ọzọ nye gị. Fada no obodo na anya siga na anya mme, anya ji of metal suso ha na ha, ta ha chere, to suso na ha. Gi go ebe kai asiko njo. Gi bo tawa asiko njo. This is Siga, Asiga Bell, Igbo Lambro beginning of Kumo, Igbo Lokuwa, Mazi, Nobodo, Father and Siga, Nangam,
maybe she was so the cushion and everything else on does here. Or Monica won. Mas like this. I never could be out for a good event at church. Has some money in Hodge own Jacob. I know Mozambique. I met Thanksgiving as I met as I met Thanksgiving. That's not 9 minutes Hodge, and I get a Biafra in a church. Imanda lementa me once you go is your walk that the Christian magic in the church magic whatever the Biafra queen. What is not get a queer? No, they are the part of it. Mamma's and that Maggie. You give Maga one rule, you know no winch naggy. All into the church, Brania. I can wear cranka, and then another time of the body as a winch. Mazi Nnamdi give Buddha highlight that now Usa Adrema, Road Adrema, Kigas go on the government and has him Banagala, Abrachu. What can I go at now? What can I go at now? No, the church, your problem. Number one problem when never can cut away and die or church. Mazi, and Ulunta, Ulelu, Ulala, Ulagreka, Ulombo, Ul everywhere, or church, but one piece never kai. I want who the back guy. Go those who the church problem. Church will do no more problem. Our problem with number one church or church. In the car, this man, what can one equate? Who's our water? Who's our rela? Oh, the father got put everybody got put everybody getting a puchiri, no saga, also. One day you couldn't a church, I see the politics. You give a politics, get a politics in a church. A church, politics, I would never out to church.
Mazi, the hypocrisy. A na-ekwu no na ihe ikwuru eziokwu ọkwa ihe anyị mere experience ikwute okwu ka eme nke a asị gị no ekwute n'okwu politics na church mana during election during campaign ahapụ gọvanọ ahapụ senator ha abịa na church mee campaign ọ bụrụ politics ịhụrụ the hypocrisy. Maazị gaa n'ihu biko.
Yeah, gị na-agba m ihe niile na-ekpe now no na nga anyị adịrị mma nye ere ego anyị area guy na agwam the church one day not ulo church anyị na ma akwa anyị na village anyị ma ga ga court ka ma ga hapụra chukwu na ma na that place no ahụ church no mo agbe ka ma ga court ka ga hapụra chukwu you tell me onye ụlọ esi mmanụ eburu ihe ga irie gichi ka hapụra chukwu abanara ga ala gị na village gichi ka hapụra chukwu mana fada n'obodo gị je amụọ ya aga court gị rọ the moto ma tia fada na be ka anọ ya asị gị mba ị ga-ahapụra chukwu na ọka mmanụ ọnwụda anwụ ekele dị chukwu na ọnwụda anwụ ya hapụra chukwu ma m na-achọ ihe ta ga-echi agmata ihe anyị na-achọ maazị gwa eziokwu gwụrụ m ike o ajịkọ m aga m chọọchị aga mana ihe ndị bekee hụrụ ihe ndị bekee megewu dị ihe ndị bekee megewu nwanne ndị a megaghị just nọ ka hụrụ ụzọ mere ishi anya ọhịa gị na-ele anya maka ahụkwụrụ ụzọ onye ndị chọọchị mere na bekee ndị chọọchị mere ishi anya ọhịa gị na-anya gị na-eke ka tọọchị ma gị na-ahụ ụzọ when they put aside animal Africa was the same thing, but Africa get the name, Quebec to fair. Quebec, even the name is to fair that every guy worst and the worst. And then Rigi, Gina, I said, get money, manage that. I said, you will name a separate. Najima Chuku and we hear Chuku says, everything, no reason, I mean, it was there. I don't know about here not Dubai. Here on Jamil, here on Israel. A baby is a Chukushipota, Manian down on the gun down on that tray. I just got boy Porani. I'm happy who's I not what I see. Unless anybody know no sign of what I see. I never say, Chile got that piece of time. You need to church in a man, you hold in a guy. I'm going to get Chukuna Mariat. You know, on Nigeria cannot be a Chuku, on Nigeria Chuku cry. I don't know, or Chukan. Japan, Chukan de Banditele, Chukan de Jamili, over Chukan Dibo, over Chukan de Nigeria. Kiki worst. As you know, as you know, money for Nigeria made the highest in general world because every church, pay for your fee. It's was Haram. That was Haram because you never hear una. Must give me hand no, but don't Najuma less than anybody. I was happy. I have less than happy here go. I remember before. When before. My hand didn't tell now. Unless I can all the liberty, all the food cooker, all the liberty. Can't you not come out of no one? On your walk here, on your one, let's see, on your walk here, I have to believe it. But in that somebody, one them beacon, all well the highest man with our church. I get queer here. I get queer here. I want to be offered one no, I was a kappa. Because he won't make it. Okay, like I'm a crusade, I'm a vigil, I'm a crusade, crusade in a village. Now, I'm near that. Father, na Catholic church happened here because I'm a pastor. Father, na village, na same village community, na village. Akwa habia. But crusade that. A little shit. I walk. I have China chudo. Actually, Dutch in Hulanya. Now one village. The parish priest, no na Amako community. Abraham who do go that crusade that. Can you say walk? Because pastor Dobra. Or no, dear. I watch natural peace. Only attack. It's my peace. Jimmy Hena Gaga. Give one year. Pastor Kabalaga. Give one year. Pastor Kabalaga. Because all this same church. One name. What about the second? I have been a bishop from center. Thank you very much for here, Mozambique.
There were Mazi. There were. I think heading towards the end of this program, honestly. Because going to 5 hours. We must continue. Let me pick this caller on direct line. Caller on direct line, can you hear me? Caller on direct line, can you hear me? Please go on. Bapu also. Quick.
My name is Firmin Chika from Ogindaba. I'm calling from Benin Republic, Mazi. Mazi, I have some arguments to put in this platform. The first problem in Kanu, this Christianity, so I had themselves because some of them are benefiting from this religion or one way or the other, or they are relatives. Because they show them in a major travel from my place, from my bank where I come from. After the luxury of my finished loading, you see one person who just got inside his Bible. After the washing people, asking them to pray that God will lead you safely like that. Because after praying, you now ask them to say to go find something. You now start to lose for money from those people because everybody is afraid. Now, why are you praying? You know, because of the land you are in, there is danger. And your prayer, if you travel today, you do not. What about tomorrow? Because the problem is that you have not solved that problem. But the idea of brainwashing people, telling that your prayer is going to solve the problem. Where the problem is there, facing you, you are facing it. Now, all of you that is in Europe or any part of other continents, how many times have those white people pray and they are traveling? They are going to be praying in order to travel. Or before they travel, they have to pray. But they don't need to pray because the road is clear, the person is there. The driver that is driving, you know how many kilometers you have to drive. You know how many the speed. You know how you drive because the car have the speed. You need to drive. They are taking it everywhere. So there's nothing to be afraid of unless you drink or you speed more than the speedometer or the road, that sport road. That's the thing that can lead you to accident. But in our land, there are danger everywhere. And people are deceiving themselves. Telling that the prayer will make you to go safely. If you go safely today, what of tomorrow? As you are traveling today, you go safely. Maybe the same day, Finland have kidnapped people other part of the country. Boko Haram have killed many other part of the road that he did not pass through. But he will not come back and thank God that he have traveled home today safely. So thank God, thank Jesus. In the same country, many have been kidnapped the same day. Now, if you pass today safely, what of tomorrow have you passed? The answer is no. Because the problem is facing you there. But that problem have not been solved. Who will solve the problem? It is the government. And who are those governments? Is the human being are controlling the evil. But in the church are gathering so many thousands of people. And the clergymen are receiving money from the politicians. The politicians are the ones controlling them, telling them to continue telling their followers to pray and face heaven. There are spirits that are going to fall from heaven and come and give them food, or make their life change, or give them work, or give schools or hospitals where you can go and treat yourself freely in the community. The same way is in the European country which people are living, that's America. In this country that I'm living, there's electricity from morning to night. The panabita here is feeding well. Mechanic is feeding well. Hairdresser is doing well because there are electricity for them to work. At the end of the month, they pay their tax. Then they are better than those who are living in Nigeria, in Biafra land, in our land. People that are living with Benin, that have handwork, they are better than them because they are feeling fine. They are going to serve them electricity in order for the product to produce. Those that have handwork, they are not buying fuel. They are not buying list in order to start their services. Then you in Nigeria, if you don't have money, you cannot buy lister. You cannot buy fuel in order to empower your own private work. Then are you not in hellfire? Are you not in hellfire? But the pastors are there telling you that your problem is from sky, that you continue praying and fasting and causing demons which you cannot see. The demon you are fighting is those politicians who made the policy in order to suffer we. That is why we scatter with you in America today in Europe talking. It's because of the policy of the Nigerian government that scatter everybody out of the land in order for us to suffer. And you are still praying for doesn't see. Just that those pastors have been benefiting from the evil system of that Nigerian government. But a lot of them in this. And they know the truth. They will never say the truth, but they say the truth. They will not see any member. That is why they are supporting the government to oppress the people down. We must say the truth here. The problem of our genesis today is religion, this Christianity. Because Igbos are not religious people, we are spiritual people. And everything about spirituality is practical. Imerwala, ekwala. Izoshi, Asefugulobudo, or about Barama. That is our money. But the minute, also to tell about our new church, that is you, there are only you, Mamma, yes, a lab, only good matter. For somebody no allow good Bible, no allow one like I be, yeah, or make up every minute. Say, oh, Mamma is here, this what I have blessed, which blessed. I would drop pusher. It's okay with drop pusher. You are blessed. Did you employ him in many factories that is tomorrow he is going to be blessed? That is no. If I get away, a God in it. They say that because today you come back carefully. What I do, you have to see the same day you travel him in that contraction in that road because danger in the life.
There, Mazi.
Who has to solve that danger? Who has to solve the problem? It is human beings that make the policy. It is human beings.
There, Mazi, please round up. Many people are online. Round up, please.
So, what are we saying? You need the man, you need the hand of the man. Our problem today is Christianity. Our people are not religious, we are practical people. Those who are asking how prayer, our prayer, without prayer,
well, thank you. Thank you, Mazi.
Culture. You don't need the scientists in order to know whether it's work. It's our own thing. Our own thing is our own thing.
Thank you very much. Caller on WhatsApp, please make it very brief. Please, call on WhatsApp because I'm on the verge of closing. It's 5 hours. Please, go on. Caller on WhatsApp, are you there, please? Caller on WhatsApp, once again, if you are not ready, I will cut you off. I will take another call. Caller on Signal, welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you loud and clear.
There we go. Please go on.
There we go.
There we go, Mazi. Make it brief,
yeah,
please.
Why I call into this program is because of one of our brother that says that religion is not our major problem. That's why I call. I want to let him to know that religion is 85 of our problem in Igbo land, in Biafran land. Because each nation have their own reality, their own way of life. Our own reality and our own way of life, Christianity make it to be worse in a sense that we are religious people. And the Christianity came and we adopt it. That brings division in our land, in our home. From example, my father is a native doctor when I was a young boy. And I was against my father because of Christianity. I was going to Roman Catholic then. Later, I started going to Assemblies of God Church. In point of going to Assemblies of God Church, I refused to help my father in his own things of Omenala. In that point, he bring a riot. My father said that I should not go to Assemblies of God Church, that I will go to Roman Catholic. In that point, the Roman Catholic people side my father You know why? Because of my father don't like the church that I was going. He liked me to go to the Roman Catholic because Roman Catholic need him because he used to give them money or anything that they ask for. That's why they side him. This guy is supposed to understand that the religion in all countries are not the same. For example, in my location, I have a friend then when I was going to Roman Catholic in my location. The man went to Nigeria with the Roman Catholic mission. After 2 months, the man come back. You know what the man told me? The man told me that if religion as a Roman Catholic, the way he practices it here, if it's the same way they practice in Nigeria, it's the same way they practice it here, that he will not be a religion man, that he will not go to Roman Catholic again. Because the way Nigeria practice church, Roman Catholic is unfair, that they cannot try it. His brother is an reverend father. His father is an let me say, it's just like a father too in a Roman Catholic. I just let that brother to know that our problem in Biafran land, most 80% of our problem is religion. Why that religion is division? Because when you see a place, a people that divide can never do anything reasonable, and they can never even fight ants. Ordinary ants, people that divide cannot fight ants. If a church, this we call religion divide us, that means we cannot fight anything at all that come to kill us because of religion. I rest my case because I will like that our brother to go and investigate, to know that this religion thing that we are talking about is for our own good. We have to do it in our own way so that it will benefit us. The division will go away. Thank you, Machineke.
There were. Thank you very much. And a caller on WhatsApp, you are the last caller. Please make it as brief as others. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp.
Yeah, Mazi Jonathan.
There were.
Are you hearing me?
The whole world is hearing you, not only me.
Good. This hairbuster from Paris. I call because of the one of our brother that argued that you don't need to speak about religion now, that we have to leave it, that it's not the priority. The point I want to make clear there is that the way I see so-called our church leaders in Nigeria is the same way I see so-called our so-called traditional rulers. Because our traditional rulers, since they start collecting salary from Nigerian government, that is exactly when they lost the track. And since then till today, others is history because we know exactly what is happening in our land. So the same thing goes to the church leaders or so-called pastors or whatever they call themselves in Biafra land. We can see what is happening. Take it, for example, during coronavirus, where people are running here and there for palliative. It's the pastor that started the issue of making transfer for them to make sure you pay your tithe. They are not interested in the well-being and what our poor masses are suffering. What they are interested is that they are tithe so that they will have their money. So somebody telling me that the problem we are having in Biafra land today have nothing to do with religion, he's getting it wrong from all angles. Take it, for example, a lot of homes have been divided today in Biafra land because of so-called religion. That's one point. Another thing is this: if we can be able to discuss about religion now, before even getting our Biafra, is that inside Biafra when we get Biafra, that you know that a lot of tigers in the world that we like to put as thunder to make sure that we can't be able to move forward. Is that the time we start to settle the issue of religion? So it's better, and I still support it. We iron everything out now before getting there. Because the way our people are attached to the region, if we can't be able to handle it now, then it's like we are creating a major problem waiting for us. So the best thing to do is to focus. If you are doing every Saturday, to take it more serious. Don't ever think of going back on it, because it's the real taproot of the problem we're having in Biafra land. Thank you. All hail Biafra.
Almost here, Biafra. Thank you very much. Thank you, Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Please, I will not pick any more calls, please. Yes, everybody has the right to express his own view and opinion, and we should never attack any person because he expresses his view. That is true. And I thank Biafrans for being civilized now. Civil, I'm telling you. That is how we move. You know, we grow every day. That is how it is. In order to encourage other people with you know, different opinion to call. Oh, this is us. This is who we are. I used to say this, like in our localities, in our villages, our system of Omonna. If you are in a Monade meeting, you will see people shouting, you see people talking against each other, opposing each other. It doesn't mean that we want the best. That is who we are. That is real republicanism. So people should not shy away from calling and putting on their views. It doesn't matter how opposing it is, because we learn from each other. We bow to superior arguments. So, I talked about religion being a manipulation tool for manipulation. We see how religion has scattered our land. Everything or many things concerning religion is superstition. Human being, we in one way or the other, we have to be superstitious. Like what our brother said, when we take in the morning, I go for, it's our own prayer. Yes, it's superstition. But that thing that binds us together, just like your surname that binds us together, you can never throw it away. You understand? So let us continue holding our own thing. Because the motive of, we have to go to the grassroots of the motive of bringing this religion in our land. It's for conquest, for manipulation, for control, nothing more. It's not that they want us to go to a better place. No, these are just cock and bull stories for manipulations. You understand? Look at how Fulani, they are fighting also in order to bring their own Islam, version of Islam in our land. Does it mean they love us? No. It is the same way that the Europeans did. They did worse even. In order to indoctrinate Africans, impose all these religions in Africa. But this time around, we should know more. And that is why we are asking questions. That is why we ask questions and we continue asking questions in order to look for answers. Because there are many things that are unexplainable for us or for now. There are many questions that needs to be answered in this world, in every sphere of life. And that is why we continue increasing in knowledge or looking for increase in knowledge in order to bring answers to many questions, because these questions are there for us to answer as human beings, and answering questions to bring solutions. So why we must continue in this thing we are doing, like our brother said, no, this is not the most important thing, but I beg to disagree. You cannot, in a place whereby our people, we are let me say 100% or 99% religious. We obey one Dadiji or one pastor or one rabbi or the other. It controls our lives. So how do you think that we can talk about
economy without talking about what is holding us? How do you think that you can bring out people to have a common focus of fighting for a better life without touching that thing that is hindering us to fight as a people? When this side agree, the other person will say, no, I know there. My pastor say, I could remember at the early stage of this struggle, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it to her that if you are going to Yoruba church, you should not even dare enter into IPOB. There is a reason he said it that time. Because he know that there is opposition, that the GO, they will use it to preach. That, oh, those that are fighting, they say they are fighting for Biafra, you should not be a member of this church. That they will quote for you in the Bible that Christ never fought for the kingdom of this world. People are quoting it. I hear it physically. That's why they cannot join. How do you think that this thing is not a problem enough for us to talk about it? How? And people always say they brought education. Europeans brought it. No, they brought miseducation. They miseducated us. If it's education, why is it that the Japanese didn't go to Harvard in order to learn and come back to rule their land? They didn't do that. When they had contact with the Europeans, they saw the manipulative capacity of the Europeans using religion. They banned the religion. They accepted their technology. And they banned they closed themselves for 250 years. Japan made sure that no person goes out and come in. And they developed themselves by force through their local way. Had it been Japan was colonized like Africa, today they'll be saying no, no, it's because of Christianity or because of the Europeans that developed Japan. If we has been uninterrupted in our advancement, in our own civilization, before God and man, we would have been more better. I am telling you, we would have been more better off now. They came, they blocked everything concerning us. Even change our alphabet, our language, they block it completely. And for your information, those people that are thinking that when we say going back to our roots, you go back to start doing okite, you are simply a charlatan. This is not going back to our roots. You are a scammer. That is it. You don't use what you learn from all these other religions to come and establish, say you are going back to SNY. You're full everywhere. For what? The teaching is what matters. Organize and teach. We have our brother that is making concrete efforts, organizing our people in Biafra land, organizing places of teaching, sanitizing the brains of people. People ask questions concerning our way of life, and they will be people that know we tell them something. That is how it is. Not you carry what do you call it? Okite. Say you are cooking okite. For our tradition, we don't do that. We don't do that. This is not our tradition. This is something that you learn from other traditions, very bad, and it is not. But if it goes on challenge, on attacks for 30 years, 40 years, people will take it now as part of our omenala. It's lie. In our tradition, we work hard. You never do medicine to get money. No. People go to learn professions, go to farm in order to work hard to make money, not to do all these things or okay. We should always understand our focus is to restore not only Biafra but a sanitized Biafra, where people with common focus, common values, real common values, not people that will be calling themselves, this one will call himself his brother, unbeliever, an infidel, because he's not going to the same church with him. Like our brother say, his auntie is a Catholic. He doesn't, if you are Protestant or Pentecostal, he doesn't want you to come to her house. You look at, And you want us to ignore this type of thing that is happening in our land. You want us to ignore it and come and start talking another thing that, you know. Look at how Hope Uzodinma is deceiving people, deceiving our youths. How many religious leaders will confront him and say, hey, this man is talking, is coming. Why should a governor be even talking of taking youths in his zone to abroad? For what? Where he can develop, we have things, he can empower people to develop, to build things, build factories so that people will start working. Go to Imo State. Maybe teachers, he never paid them. Civil servants, he don't pay them. Let us, our religious clergy, they have the platform in order to challenge, to tell the people the truth. That is one of the main problems. They don't tell the people the truth. But we must continue. Biafrans and lovers of freedom, thank you for listening. Tomorrow, I will be here with Mazi Onyuku, the Deputy West African Rep and the Zoo Coordinator, with other people, different clans in Biafra land, in order to continue the preaching of the gospel. Thank you for listening to this hallowed platform, because we will never shy away from saying the reality. Thank you for listening. Biafra is our religion. Biafra is our ideology. It is our identity. From me, Mazi Jonathan Chinedu, from here, it is simply good evening.
We've been waiting on. Home. When people of Jah will return to their promised land. When people of Mosai we dance to the rising sun. When people of Jah we sing the song of freedom. When people of Jah will worship Almighty.